control these nuts.
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. I don't know why I got so excited. Welcome. It is lovely to see you all today. A disembodied British voice, it's me. Hi, Andy, I'll be leaving soon. Great. That pleases me. Kevin, welcome and farewell imminently. Started as Obi-Wan, ended as Palpatine.
Kingdom Hearts ended pickle also finally got around to finishing Dispatch. Amazing game 10/10ths hotties.
10/10ths hotties? Okay. Don't tell me Dispatch is secretly a dating sim. It's the impression I'm getting here. Risque, thank you for the 28 months of support. It is lovely as always to see you, and thank you also to Sandwich with the 40 months, who says, control these nuts. Thanks, man. Thank you. I know we can always count on you, Sandwich, in these trying times. Welcome on in also to Dirthon, Sand, Bumblebone, Pie, Lazy Rico, Make a Stay, Sable Drake, Mr. Gabs, in meetings for the next couple of hours, so lurking, but bongo. Thank you, Mr. Gabs. Risque, hello again. Koji Man, Luke, Lemon, hello there. By decree of the board, you're all cowboys today. Welcome to Spurley Gang. I can get behind the rebrand.
And knighthood.
Hey!
I hope 2026 is rewarding and kind to us all.
Spacebar. I bloody well hope so. I bloody well hope so. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Who Stole My Spacebar? Thank you for the year and 7 months. Thank you, Spacebar. And Tier 2, no less. Thank you, Spacebar, very, very much. Koji Man, hello. Fatty Boomsticks, hello there. Jawa, hello. Welcome. Sand, hello. Ambrew. Zakiel. Ike. Kaz, hello. Hello. I was just watching the Warframe videos when I saw the notification. Kaz, get yourself in here. Jutla, hello there. Welcome. Can't talk, too hypnotized by the fractal.
Unk D20 has arrived.
Oh, come on.
Ready to see you have more his-filled adventures today in Bongo.
Unk D20? Come on, Studley. Not yet. Maybe on my birthday, which is 8 days away, I'll be happy to be called Unk. That's kind of crazy. 8 days, guys. And I don't think I'll be live on my birthday on account of me spending it probably with my wife and son. So, yeah, you won't even get to use the Unk card because I won't be here. Maybe you can sing happy birthday, Unk, in the Discord or something. Sophie, hello there, welcome. How are you today? Ono, ahoy hoy. Hello, Ono. How are you today? Let's enter the astral plane together, knights. Jawa, that's the plan. Chilag, hello. Hi, just got caught up on your last VOD. So ready for more arty. So am I, Chilag. Welcome on in. Jumping Spirit, hello. Let's go. Hello, Andy. Thank you for reminding me yesterday the existence of how great Winamp truly was. It kicks the llama's ass? What is it? I don't know. I think it's something llama's ass. Someone will know. No doubt a few of you know what I'm talking about.
Henry, it's time for Andy to go down a hallway with an hour's worth of lore.
No, today's gonna be different. Today it's gonna be different, August Solaris, okay? I'm kidding myself, aren't I? I'm gonna try and be a little bit more proactive with the gameplay and a little less proactive with everything else. We'll see. Thank you, August Solaris, for... Thank you, Make a Stay. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the poll, Doge. Still no shiny in the year 2026. Who will claim that honor, I wonder? Thank you, Make a Stay, and thank you again, August Solaris, for the 19, and belatedly, Unk Mare for the 55 months. Thank you, Studley. I appreciate that. Yeah, I loved Winamp. And I really enjoyed the visualizers that you could get for Winamp. D1000, welcome. How are you today? Kevin, hello again. Shadowclaw, hello. Sand, thank you for the furrow bits. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Sand. Are we ready to data expunged? I'm so ready to data expunge. Shadowclaw, welcome. How are you today? Crash, hello. Noir, hello. Welcome. Fatty Boomsticks again. Hello there. How are you? Takens, hello. Hi, I finally arrived just in time. Guys, did you know Alan Wake 2 now available? F to learn more. Yeah, if I do this, there it is. Just in case you didn't know. Yeah. It is still there. V6, welcome. Good morning, sir. How are you today? Welcome on in. Andy, do you miss the dating sims? Yes. Ever so slightly. I will admit, I had a lot of fun. Unironically, I had a lot of fun playing those dating sims. Maybe there's something deep within me that yearns for it. Who knows? Beep, boop, beep. Make a stay. No more. You've done enough. Thank you, Make a Stay. I appreciate that, buddy. Bickering, good morning. Welcome. How are you today? Always important to control these nuts, especially after 30. Yearly check-in. I mean, listen, I would say daily check-in on these nuts. Not mine, your own if you have them. Yeah, if you're in the shower, just, you know, give it a little check. This is not a bit. This is being honest. Check them, guys. Tried the Kira Shorzin yet? Not yet. Blem Voyager soon. Sahaj, bear with me here. Hopefully I get your name right. Sahaj Neetsing. Hello there. Welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. Greybeard, hello. Dino, hello. Hopefully you're well. If Twitch is buggy, then yeah, just go join in on the YouTube stuff. August_97, hello there. Marquesto Vi. Sorry, I thought it was 6, like Roman numerals. Marquesto, welcome. How are you today? Hopefully you're well. H1SD, hello there. Gaming time. Woohoo! Couldn't help but read that in Mario's voice. Twitch chat / the board is welcoming you and demands a good playthrough. Rymaz, welcome. I appreciate the lengths you've gone to with that message. Thank you very much for keeping it RP friendly. Bickering, that's right. Whips the llama's ass, or the llama's ass, yes. God. I don't know the last time I used Winamp. Probably when VLC became like the go-to media player. But I vividly remember like trawling through, I don't even know what the website was called, but you could download skins for Winamp to make it look different. And I had like this really cool steampunk UI for Winamp. And God, it was just, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. It's one of those things that you just, you know, is lost to time. I'm sure Winamp is still to a degree maintained, right? Like there's someone out there probably keeping it afloat. Is that a Mr. Funked I spy? Hello there! Mr. Funked, thank you for the 42 months. I sincerely appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
KMR gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave I Scared. They have given 99 gift subs in the channel.
Why is poor Dave scared? That's not good. Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Dave is Scared. Never mind. Thank you for the Prime, just a Pakistani gamer.
Welcome you
to the knighthood. I welcome you to the knighthood. Welcome on in, just a Pakistani gamer. Hopefully you're having a lovely day today. Thank you very much. Welcome to the knighthood. And yes, again, Defunct, thank you for the 3.5 years, quick maths, of support.
Only 30
Appreciate it, buddy.
months to go.
It might coincide if you delay your resub a few days, Grav. We could be celebrating our 69-month resubscription together on Valentine's Day. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Maybe we should make that a thing. Grav, thank you for the 56 months. Lovely to see you today, as always. You're still using Winamp? No way. Wow, Andy, been enjoying your Warframe journey, and now Control, another personal favorite of mine. Horrid Blessing, welcome. Yes, I said at the end of last year to the wonderful community here that I'd like to give the Remedyverse a go, and I played through Alan Wake 1. A lot of people had insisted I'd skip Alan Wake 1 because maybe it hadn't aged very well, and nonetheless, I played it, loved it. So far, Control is... It's sort of like, if Alan Wake 1 was a 9 out of 10 on the intrigue, the story, the lore, and maybe like a 6, 7? Oh, God, I've done it. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. If it was a 7, 6? I didn't mean to do that. I'm ending the conversation. I'm really enjoying Control, is all I'm gonna say. I feel sick. I'll just... No, don't leave! Don't leave! I'll leave. You guys can stay. Oh, God. Anyway. Basically what I was gonna say is, I enjoyed Alan Wake. This game maintains that level of intrigue, but the gameplay is... closer to a 9, nice maybe even a 10. It's so good.
Click unsubscribe.
No! Harry Oldman, no! I can't lose you too. Thank you, Harry Oldman, for the 19 months at Tier 2. Lovely to see you today. Can we expect any more theatre performances from the Harry Oldman soon, sir? I really enjoyed the one you did, what, like half a year ago? Maybe longer. I'd love to see more. I'd love to see more performances from the Harry Oldman. Pickle Kittens, hello. Carly, hello there, welcome. Leah, hello there, welcome. Make a stay, hello again, of course. Will Alan wake up 2 times in the sequel? We'll have to wait and see. Princelet, hello there, welcome. I've enjoyed the Warframe videos and Control VODs so much. Marquesto, thank you. I've been a bit overwhelmed by how many people have come in from Warframe, not only for this, but just in general, have, you know, come and joined in on the live streams, because while it is me, of course, I am me, I'm no one else, obviously they're different forms of entertainment, I would say. They're not totally removed from one another, but obviously there's a different vibe with a live broadcast as compared to an, like an edited piece like I create for Warframe. I'm just glad people are enjoying both. That is a real treat. So thank you all for enjoying what I'm putting out there into the world. I do have a couple videos ready to go live later today. One for members, one for non-members. It's going well. It's going well. I had a lot of fun playing some earlier. I feel quite tired though today. I don't know what it is. Last night before bed, I was shattered. And it's not like I'd even done anything physical. I think I was just emotionally, I don't know, broken. I'm not going to get into spoilers, but God, guys, the story that I experienced in Warframe yesterday was devastating. I think it's no other word for it. Like, I sobbed like a baby. And I think that really took it out of me. So last night and this morning and today, I'm just I'm flagging a little bit. I'm not awful, but I just, I'm operating at 80%, which, I'd like to be closer to 100. So, yeah. Apologies if I am a bit under the weather in terms of just general mood, but God damn it, Unk, stop killing our memes. Gotten? This meme can die. Quick, everyone who mods for other channels, ban this man from them. Don't you dare. Yang, hello there. How are you, sir? Welcome. Lovely to see you. 6-7 is ruining my life. A friend of mine started spamming it, and I've felt like a sleeper agent every time I hear it since. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I really am. Yeah, hopefully I won't say that again. I hear we're talking about whipping the llama's ass. Yeah, we are. Defunct, have you been doing this in the past? You gotta wee me more than that, man. I'm no wait, woo me? I thought you were, oh God, Grav, I can't read. Hello, Andy. Joined you when you started your lore-focused Warframe playthrough. Thanks for putting me onto Obsidian. It has changed my life. Speaking of Obsidian, there's my Obsidian. Little flash of the notes before we begin. Yeah, well, just a Pakistani gamer. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you very much for enjoying, and I hope you continue to enjoy the wonders that are within Obsidian. It's a great tool. It really is. There are no games like Control that capture eldritch, abstract horror. The choice of choosing brutalism to showcase liminality was brilliant. Oh, I like that. I like the cut of your jib. This spring, and my Rogadin will be the lead actor. Oh, shit. Harry Oldman, get in. But when that's all, brewing, please let us know and we'll have to come watch. Lots of people thank Endy for his gameplay and his lore-focused style of gameplay, but I'm honestly thankful to Endy for introducing me to his note-taking app and practices, considering I'm a writer myself. Wait, Alan, is that you? It has been an immense help in my real life. I think Obsidian, for anyone who wants to do creative writing, whether that's a novel, a novella, Dungeons and Dragons, TTRPG worlds, whatever, it is a phenomenal tool. But not only that, if you are, and I think a lot of you are in this category, if you are someone who plays something like an MMORPG, take Final Fantasy XIV, take Guild Wars 2, it's great for not only tracking lore, but you can use it to keep yourself on track with certain tasks as well. Like, you can make yourself a little to-do list. You can then extrapolate the information from your to-do list into separate documents, which you can then hyperlink into that to-do list. It is brilliant. And the fact that it is free is just mind-blowing to me. So, yes. Did you record Alan Wake for YouTube? Yes. And I can see that Luke has already linked a playlist. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Dr. Darling Jump Scare, you were saying something about how Alan Wake and Control felt for you. Yeah, so essentially, I feel like Alan Wake was, again, 9 out of 10 on the intrigue. I do feel like it petered off a lot towards the end. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush. I do think Alan Wake 1 had a lull towards the end. I think it starts with a bang. There's a lot of really big bits of intrigue as you get to, like, learn the world, and then slowly over the course of the following acts, it's sort of downhill with the occasional, like, little blip where it jumps up a little bit. It's like, oh, there's a little something. Oh, there's a little something. But by and large, you're on a downwards trajectory until, like, the final hour or so, and then it starts to go up again, and then it's done. That's my opinion on Alan Wake 1. The combat of Alan Wake 1 flatlined. It got to a point where I just really did not gel with it at all. Like, at the beginning, I loved it. Using a flashlight as a way to banish these eldritch beings wreathed in shadow, awesome. And how it looked, incredible. But by the end of the game, I couldn't be bothered with it anymore. There was no enjoyment in it. Fast forward to this, Control, I feel like my biggest problem with Alan Wake ultimately probably was the gameplay loop. Control feels great. The combat is satisfying. The sound effects, like the general sound design, exquisite. Like, it's just 10 out of 10. I absolutely love it. In terms of the story so far, it's more cryptic than Alan Wake 1. I feel like in Alan Wake 1, we knew a little bit more, whereas right now, I feel like I am trapped in a purgatory of unreliable narration, broken narrative, and I don't say that in a bad way. It's just the case, right? Like, that is the way that the narrative is being spun at the minute. They don't really want you to have the answers because that's part of the intrigue. Plush Witch ZQ, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. And belatedly,
6-7 has tipped £6.70. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 6-7.
Thank you, mysterious donator. I can see your real name. And by real name, I mean your Twitch handle. I'm not going to out you, but know that I know what you are. That's right. That's right. Ban? I can't. I can't ban them. They're actually a really nice person. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do it, guys. This is a you know, a dark mark on your reputation. I'm kidding. 5-minute timeout. Oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh, that was it. Sorry, I need to welcome back Rogan over on the YouTube. Rogan, welcome back. Thank you for giving my love for Warframe lore a grand renewal. I am now here for the full ride and whatever you bring in the future. Rogan, thank you very much. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you for enjoying, again, the Warframe journey. For those of you who aren't YouTube members, today's episode really is just... I can't even think about it. Like, I genuinely might start crying. Like, it was so good. Like, I cannot get over just how good it was. I wish I could share the joy I have for the story with people who maybe don't enjoy the gameplay of Warframe. Like, it is so good. It's everything I could possibly want out of a sci-fi setting. Like, yeah, it's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, looking forward to people getting to watch that later today. Where was I up here? I hope you stream Warframe, even if occasionally when you're all caught up. I'd love to, Dino, but I don't know in what capacity at the minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I would do it. But it would be fun to do something, considering people have asked for it, and, you know, I'm here to entertain, and if people want to see it, then I will do it. Right, so, Alan Wake was written by Alan Wake. Our DM in my weekly D&D group did the same after I preached Obsidian. Oh, hold on. Tackens, where are you? I'm scrolling up. What did you say? Thanks to you, my DM is spending all of his time rewriting everything in Obsidian. Haven't seen him since. It makes me want to get back into DMing. Oh, hold on. Let me show you something I got for Christmas. One sec. I promise some of you will find this cool. Friend of mine, fellow dad, got me something totally unexpected. We'd kind of agreed that we weren't really going to get anything for each other. We were going to get things for one another's children. Anyway, Christmas Day comes around. He got me the Lancer rulebook, which I know a lot about through you guys. The amount of you guys, you know, watching at home who play Lancer. The artwork in here is exquisite,
hey
by the way. It's really nice.
Who's that cute guy on the screen?
I think your monitor might be turned off, Judge. I think you're looking at yourself. Judge, thank you for the 31 months. I very much appreciate that, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today, Judge? And I think I may have missed Rogan's bits while I was stood up. Rogan, let me replay that. Give it a sec. Oh, does it not? It doesn't read out loud. My Orbiter fashion is ready for when you catch up. Rogan, I cannot wait to have a look. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, there you go. There's my Lancer book. So I show this off mainly to say that I, whenever I get free time, would love to work on like a one-shot in the Lancer universe. And it would have to be a one-shot because I do not have enough free time to host a even monthly session of a TTRPG at the moment. I tried to sort of have a chat with a friend the other day about, you know, finding the time to, I suppose, carve out a day once a month when me and my friends can meet up. Like, not to play the smallest violin in the world, because I know how lucky I am to even have people to reach out to do these things. The last time I got to hang out with some friends was April of last year. April of last year. It's been a while since we actually got to hang out properly. Yeah. So it just sucks because, you know, especially when I'm staring down the barrel of my birthday next Friday and it's the big 3-0, I'd feel kind of, you know, like it upsets me that I don't have the opportunity to see them more often and get to, you know, have fun with them. So I'm gonna try and use this Lancer book as an impetus to find the time and make time, you know. So yeah. Where are you in Warframe?
It's that time again.
Oh,
well,
no.
Let's change it up a little bit with some 39 facts.
I'll take some 39 facts while I sip my Pepsi.
39 isn't a prime number, it is a product of two prime numbers, which makes it a semi-prime.
Okay.
Number 2, the dwarf planet Pluto's average distance from the Sun is about 39 astronomical units. Number 3, the human body has 30 trillion bacteria living in and on it. Hopefully you've been feeding them. Number 4,
Wait, I thought these were...
arrow, 39 reduced to 3 plus 9, which corresponds to the hanged man /
Oh, wait, so number 3, the human body has 30 trillion bacteria living in and on it. That's not a fact about the number 39. You've slipped that one in there. Pi, thank you for the 39 months. Lovely to see you. What do we think is more scarier, the hiss and control or the man in the wall? I can't comment yet. Probably the man in the wall at the minute, I would say. Lancer whips ass. Have you learned the origin of the corpus yet? Labis? Yeah, several episodes ago, I believe. Hits up Kyle, he's been learning Lancer too. Also look into CompCon. You might have to DM that to me, Luke, I might forget. CompCon, okay. When you're caught up in Warframe, you must watch the TennoCon concert. Okay. I will do all of this. Wait, you're only 30? Not yet. 29. For 8 more days. Then we'll be 30. And when I say we'll be 30, it's just me. And the voices. Hiss isn't scary, never. He's a wizard. Almost an unk, pre-unk gestation. Reb played bass and the... Oh! She plays bass. That's cool. Such a baby. Thanks, Ray. Also, Ray, thank you for doing the timestamps on my old Silk Song VODs. I get push notifications about them. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Right. Whoa, Andy is like 15 days younger than me. Ziku, look at this. Many of us here are 30 plus a few more. I'm going to burst into tears when someone resubs for 60. No, there might. I think we had one the other day. Or at least something close to 67. I think it was Rain. I think Rain resubscribed for 67 months. Even when Rainlight tunes in, just see how many months he subscribed for. I think it's 67. Anyway, I turned 30 in October. It's a good year for us 96 kids, isn't it? Age is just a number. I'm turning 40 in 7 days. Well, Jawa, if it makes you feel any better, I think sort of late 30s, early 40s is the average age of the members in this chat room. So, yeah. Yang, did you actually? How did I know. What? Hold on, we need to chat about this. Lexi! Hey! Thank you for the 5 gifted to Goja Jur, Blem Voyager, Beta Logist. There we go. Noirman and Radiance Garden AU. Welcome on in. I've been fearing the development of losing time to hang with friends as a local board game TTRPG organization where we try to hang out every Saturday. People are starting to come less and less. Lexi. I'm crossing my fingers for you that people can hopefully resume attendance. I can only assume that it's because people are, getting over the Christmas period and getting back into work and probably finding their footing. So fingers crossed that resumes for you. It'd be a shame to miss out on that. And thank you, Lexi, again, for the very generous 5 gifted. 30s is peak. Sadly, there's another side to the peak. No, it's not, Yang. It only gets better. The horses keep me feeling young. Currently drawing a naughty foal off because it started... Oh, shit! Zacul, I feel like we need to see pictures of this foal. I'll be hitting the big 50 this year. 54 in 4 days. I'm turning 40 this year in November. Can't wait to join the 40s club. There we go. A quick thing about the Zaraman that I tried to comment on YouTube, but for the record, there are 4 AR... yes, I'm aware of the ARG stuff, Waggy. I need to look at that at some point. Yeah. Labis, I've seen a couple. I haven't experienced a peak yet. Hopefully there's one upcoming. Ipsen, I'm manifesting it for you as best I can. And belatedly is Lua hello. Hopefully you're well as well. 35 this year. Let's effing go to bed. Oh man, I can relate to that. I stayed up past midnight the other day and God, it nearly killed me. I don't think I got into bed until 1 in the morning, and I felt like a teenager. It was rough. Between naps, because the vid got me, wanted to say hello. Tash, I hope you feel better soon. Fingers crossed you're on the tail end of it. Just popping in to wish you well on your quest for control. Got acquainted via Warframe, but I'm looking forward to seeing this on VOD. Gonna get some sleep. Grumpy Owl, get some sleep. Thank you for joining in. Sleep well, and we will see you in VODland. Myla, hello there. Morning, boss. Remedyverse expands. So many people playing Control 1 to gear for Control 2. Yeah, I know it's coming out this year. Do we have any idea if it's Q1, Q2, Q3? Like, what's going on with Control 2? Hey, Andy, don't forget that Soma cord. I got it. Black hole device. How dare you? And is that a Vosif I spy? Belatedly, hello, Vosif. Vosif, we're now about to begin, but I agree. I don't mind derailing myself for Warframe, but there's a bit too much Warframe derailment for my own liking. So if we keep the Warframe stuff to the Discord for now and in the comments, I've got a show to run. And that show is Control. Let's continue game. Right. So our current quest, we'll see it in the top left-hand corner momentarily. Blue! Hi, how are you, Blue? Our current quest is fixing the NSC energy converters. I'm expecting at some point for us to run into the prior director, Northmoor. Artie did say that he was in here. Something about a pensioner and... Oh? I thought someone was talking, and I think it's just these guys. We were told about a pensioner stressing out, and then he was like, oh, yes, Northmoor. That's spin. Right, hold on. I'm having to get used to the controls again. We've got a new gun. We unlock the spin gun, which I think is this one. Oh, got it shreds! Oh, come on! Woohoo! Hold on. Where are you? Boom! Okay, throw the body. Boom! Oh, I think this one shoots rockets. No, I'm mistaken. Gonna turn the volume down ever so slightly. I feel like it's a little bit loud. Oh, there it is! Oh, for God's sake. The moment I make my grand move is when they start firing them. Okay, I think it's you. Fire a rock at me, please. Oh, they're going for a big runaround. Give them a minute. Hello? Sure. I don't know what they were trying to do, but sure. Right, let's go. Daily Rip, hello there. If I've missed anyone in chat, please do say something, because not that I feel like it was super bad, but I do feel like because I was absorbing all of the story last week, 2 days ago, I maybe missed a few of you in chat, and you know, if you've been here before, you know how much that pains me. So, if I do miss you, just spam chat for a little bit until I say something. You missed me, clearly? Who said that? Yeah, they just turned 30, Andy. Give them a second. Give them a sec. They're old. Oh, don't. Also, I realize we're not going to be live on Ike's birthday. So, I don't know if we should do it now. We probably should... Oh, wait, no. 4 days from today is Monday. I will be live on Ike's birthday. I thought today was Wednesday, and I was like, wow, not going to be live on Sunday. Ignore me. Ignore me. I love this gun. I really love this gun. Okay, we need to keep fixing these converters. I'm guessing the next one's going to be up here. So, oh, hello. Okay, that's fun. There's one. Where's the other fella gone? There he is. Nice. I can't believe Andy forgot Ike's birthday. I didn't! Don't do this to me. Got you, ignoring you from now on? OD static, how very well dare you. How very well dare you. Okay. Nobody expects a second forklift? How do I get to you in there? Can I throw something at this gate? No. Can I jump around the edge? Oh, there's a forklift down there that we can maybe use. Maybe. No. No, never mind. Oh, for God's sake. Never mind. Ignore me completely. Let's go back. Does Andy keep a notebook of our birthdays or something? Or just Ike? No, Ike said literally, what, like 15, 20 minutes ago? My birthday is in 4 days. Specifically, I turn 54 in 4 days. I'd love to say I've got some sort of wild photographic memory, but I do not. I do not. Don't tell me I can just vault this. Why am I overcomplicating things? That might as well be the catchphrase of this here channel. Why am I overcomplicating things? Don't kekwa. Don't kekwa. That doesn't deserve a kekwa. Jeff, well, enjoy. Oh. How do I get through then? How do I get through? Unless there's another thing on the other side here that I need to put in. No. Where's the one that I've missed? There's a floor above me. Is it like a ladder that I can use to ascend? Oh god, I'm about to have a moment, aren't I, where we're stuck here for God knows how long. While I try and figure out the the way forwards. Alright, so door is locked. Can't climb up over there. Where am I going then? Maybe I just missed the converter on a lower level. Let me go back. I may have just missed one back here somewhere. The fact that I'm sharing a chat with someone the age of my parents is wild to me. Imagining my mum at a 2-monitor setup with Andy on the second monitor is hilarious. We've got, honestly, Sandevistan, we've got people of all ages in here. Legitimately, we've got people who are retired in their late 60s.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
But no, I to a similar degree, am the same. On one hand, my dad was, he works in IT, and me growing up, I was always around IT. We played video games together. We played World of Warcraft together. I got into games, really, because of my dad. And, you know, even to this day, he has a multi-monitor setup, some stacked ultra-wide monitors. He is like this gold baron in Elder Scrolls Online. But my mum, on the other hand, I couldn't imagine her ever being in that situation. So I think it really just...
You are playing Control.
I am. Do you like Control?
How about you control these nuts, criminal scum?
It's too early in the day to be dealing with this. What do we got here? Kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. Well, I'm using spin. Using charge. Kill his demolitionist experts. Sure, I'll take that. Thank you, Nine. Thanks, buddy. But no, what I was going to say is I think it's... if you know someone in your life who is into games, who is older than you, then it makes way more sense. Way more sense. Got him. His charge. Old gamers are the coolest to me. You know, that war veteran that plays sniper on FPS players. That's defunct. That's defunct. Yeah. I hope he's having a giggle lurking. He's like, yeah, that's me. That's me. Lift the internal lockdown using the directorial override. We need to go back to the control room. So I think we can teleport from here back to the control room. Oh, wait. Am I misinterpreting this? You lift the internal lockdown using the directorial override. Was it back the way I... oh, no, don't tell me that door opened. Oh, I'm so distracted. Don't even... I was on a tangent about my dad and playing games with him. Easily distracted. Yeah. No, it's because I had to come back down and then my brain was gone. Just don't do this to me. Anyway. Blaming Cat? I'm not blaming Cat. What? My grandmother was addicted to Tetris. That was pretty cool. I too was surrounded by tech when I grew up. I just wished I still shared the same interest in certain game genre. Patrol, yeah, I to a degree I agree with you. I don't play Elder Scrolls Online, and my dad knows I don't really enjoy that game. But I wish I did, so I could spend that time with him. But he does still take an interest in the stuff I do, and, you know, he pops into the stream every now and then, which is quite sweet. Squirrel-brained? Vosif, you're treading on very thin ice. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish. Was it Arish? I think that's how we pronounced it. Still on an effing winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstall's turn. Signed, Ramus. Hepstonstall. Hepstonstall, what a name. We've also got a couple of these in here, which... Did I ever look at this clog complaint? That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the F is it, and where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out the new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I'm hoping at some point we maybe get a first-hand recount of when exactly Artie appeared, because my understanding, if I'm to be believed in my theory that Artie is maybe like supersedes the board in terms of power, I feel like he is probably way more important to the oldest house than maybe we give him credit for. Has he been here all along? Did he summon the oldest house here? All of these questions and more will hopefully be answered. What does this say? Version... I don't think there's anything on there that's important. There are some phrases at the top that might shine a light on something. Hold on. System, FBC, CS... Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. It's curious to see if there's any like Easter eggs. For those that weren't here Tuesday. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. Last login, Sunday, January... I was going to say the 5th, but it's not. At 5:24:27 seconds. So does that mean this is taking place on a Sunday in January? Because presumably we're logged in right now. Without Artsy, there would just be messes everywhere. They fear his broom. Hello. How are we doing today? Yashi, welcome. How are you today? Doing well. How are you? The head writer, Sam Lake, named him Artie after a Finnish god of the sea. Well, I've made that note already. Come with me. Artie the janitor. The name Artie may come from the Finnish god of water. Artie is able to read our thoughts, as evidenced by him acknowledging our thoughts about his friendly face. Is this lockdown the FBC is currently experiencing to do with him in any way? We can see seek shelter alarms are going off, which, as we know from the notice board, is what the Bureau must do when dealing with psychic attacks, which, as we've come to know now, is a direct response to the hiss. So, and I did also put together this hierarchy of what I think is maybe going on. So at the top of the food chain, I think we've got Artie. And I think Artie is, again, the caretaker in more ways than one of the oldest house. And maybe to some degree, the oldest house is his home. This is where I'm a little bit lost. I don't know if this should be here or not. I don't know if the board is separate to Artie. I don't know if Artie has any jurisdiction over the board. I've got no idea. No idea whatsoever. We've then got the entity, which Jesse can hear and has apparently spoken with countless times in the past, and their relationship with the hiss. We can interact with the hiss in a very unique way, which tells me that the entity and the hiss aren't necessarily two sides of the same coin, but may very well be in opposition, in like a cosmic sense, maybe. So I don't know. Have you done 7.4? Not yet, Lewis Mass. I'm going to save 7.4 for, I think, 7.5, which I know might sound quite extreme, but I've heard on the grapevine that while it is a good patch, the story content is good, but I wouldn't necessarily be able to play the game for a few days and theory craft. So I'd much rather wait a little bit and then dive in the future. Let me throw you there. Get this. Nice. Much better. Whoa, that's extreme. What, like me not going back until 0.5? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really enjoy FF14, but the gameplay and the raiding is you know, like on a savage level doesn't interest me. I'd love to give it a go, but I just can't commit to grinding something like that out. I'd play it for the raid. I'd play it for the story. And that's about it. And I don't say that in a negative sense. It's just, you know, that's me. And I'm not going to pretend that, you know, that I do these other things when they don't interest me. Okay, I think we're good to go. Fatty boomsticks, right? Is FanFest confirmed for April? Yeah, I probably will watch that then.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Okay, let's have a watch. I'll chat about 14 in a second.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Okay.
You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
So when he says the board wants something in return, I imagine that's just your subservience. I don't know what else they could ask of you. You becoming the director is, as he put it, almost like a sentence. Like a life sentence. The Bureau becomes your whole world. There's no room for anything else. And maybe that's what they want. And I mean, that's a steep price to pay for a job promotion, isn't it? I do need to make an amendment to my timeline, which I think is this one. Yeah, let me quickly rename this to timeline. And I realized this a while back, and also it was in a YouTube comment. So, we need to grab this, pull this back. We need to put a note in here about the lockdown going into effect. And if that was begun by the director, then that's huge information. So, Trench enters the FBC into a lockdown. And then we'll drag this out. Like so. So that happened prior to our arrival, obviously. Then we'll zoom out a little bit. We'll drag these more that way. Get rid of this arrow. Move that along. And then we arrive at the FBC. So here's another question then. It went into lockdown. It would seem like, I don't know where to place this. Director Zachariah Trench kills himself. Because he's dead when we go into the office. So did he put it into lockdown, then kill himself? Is my question. Because that might be the order. I might have gotten these slightly twisted. So let me move these arrows. So if he enters it into a lockdown, then he kills himself, and then we do this. And that might make more sense, because Trench mentions that the only way to bring the FBC out of lockdown is via directorial override, I think is what he described it as. So perhaps his plan was to enter the lockdown, kill himself, and leave the FBC in a state of disarray. Thinking that in doing that, he's containing the hiss within the oldest house. So we put this here, like so, and then we'll recolor this. Edit. We'll make that go orange. I do still think that he was influenced. I think he's a slightly unreliable narrator. And considering, maybe I'll put this back here actually as another additional note. Darling, who was his closest confidant, distances himself from Trench, operating in the shadows and producing HRAs for the staff. And we'll put this here. I've kind of got too many of these too close together. Let's put this up here, and then we'll put this one here. There we go. And then we'll color this one again blue. So my guess is that this is insinuating that director Zachariah Trench had been not necessarily corrupted. Not corrupted, what's the word I'm looking for? I cannot think of it. Corrupted? No, it's not coming to me. You know what I'm trying to mean. Compromised! Thank you! Oh my god, it's like the word didn't exist. Thank you. Compromised. Oh god, I got there in the end. Thank you, everyone. Was Trench compromised? It'd seem as if he was torn between... not torn between. It seems as if he were inviting himself as to what to do to ensure the safety of the FBC. There you go. In the sense that... Oh, I'll put that up here. There we go. And then drag that down. In the sense that... Edit. Color. Blue. There we go. In the sense that he then put the entire Federal Bureau of Control into lockdown and then killed himself. It's what it looks like the order of events is. Almost like a fail-safe. That if he is dead and the lockdown is in effect, meaning nothing can enter and nothing can leave, then that is it. The Hiss were unstoppable, there was nothing we could do to stop them, and the only way to prevent them from flooding out into the world, and as he put it himself just then, turning the world back into an era of superstition, death, destruction, etc., he committed the ultimate sacrifice in removing himself from the equation. Is my read on this. So... and belatedly, I think I've missed some messages. Of course I have. Scrolling up. Oh my god, I've missed so many messages. I'm so sorry, everyone. Surrounded by gaming as a kid, my mum got me into console gaming through the SNES and N64, while my dad and one of my uncles got me into PC gaming and RTS as a whole via Age of Empires. Very nice, Shadowclaw. Have you been playing the... It is Age of Empires, right? They got a remake recently, like a remaster. Hello, make some time. How are you? How was the Savage Race? Was it good? Prog is love. Prog is life. I'm not going back until 8.0 at the earliest, personally. I'm over the grind and the community at large, and the current DDoS issues ain't helping its case. Luke, I feel that. And I'm not even, affected by the DDoS stuff, but I feel infuriated on behalf of those that are. Like, it's awful, and I can't believe it's still ongoing. I don't know why this came up on my mind, surely a vibe thing, but have you ever played Hellblade? Never played Hellblade, Jumping Spirit. I feel like in recent years I heard that Hellblade 2 came out to whimpers, like it just didn't really carry the torch of the first game. I don't know if anyone can comment on that. I think I've finally figured out how to change this ancient name of mine to something I go by. I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't stopped by here. I'm alright, about to start work. Thanks for providing content for us all. I'm immensely enjoying the Warframe. Recent episode finally made me consider joining. Oh, brilliant. Well, Kaya, welcome on in. Thank you very much for doing that. It's very kind of you. The note's picking up the phone. Yeah. Just came in. The first thing I see is Dr. Casper Darling. Darling, my beloved. So incredibly quirky in all of his presentations. Dear. By the by, did Andy watch all the way through the Darling presentations? Parados, I believe I have, yes. I've tried to watch them. Okay, let's continue. Lift the internal lockdown using the Directorial override. Now, should I be doing this? Because I don't necessarily feel like we are in a position where it is safe to do so. There is still Hiss on the run, like, running amok around this place. Should I really be using my power? Just quickly looking around before I commit in case I can't come back here. Yeah, that's going to be the way forwards, isn't it? Unless... Ah, there we go. Okay, I probably shouldn't be up here yet. Sorry. Can I call the phone? No. Alright, let's go back down then. Sorry. Figured I'd quickly just, again, have a mosey in case there was anything up here, which was limited availability. Yeah. Yeah, we've played Alan Wake 1, and as the lovely Scrambled Love has already mentioned, there is a playlist on the YouTube channel if people want to watch me play Alan Wake 1, which I only played in November, so it's relatively fresh, all things considered. Ah, that's pretty sick. Oh, the elevator. Back by the direct...
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Yay. Okay.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Directorial override.
We should get to know each other.
Another thing that I've not really questioned is I wonder if this entity who is communicating with Jesse is good. I'm going into this with a blind assumption that whoever it is, whatever it is that we are communicating with, is acting in the best intentions of us. But what if they're not? You know, that's another possibility. We know from Alan Wake 1 that Remedy really love their unreliable narrators. Alright, let's see what we got here. Any other items that we can pick up? There is something. Let's have a look. Book Club Lopez. Unless you review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult novel. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. I'm gonna be really, bold here and say that maybe this is a mirror of what is happening in the game world. Maybe. Right? So, bear with me here. So, imagine the protagonist in this instance is Trench. Zachariah Trench. And Zachariah and the love interest in this case is Darling. Right? So, Darling and Trench are searching for a cure to the virus called the Hiss, which is simultaneously killing him and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories, which, as we know from... Oh, God, where was it? The Hiss Demolitionist entry... There are other dimensions accessible via the oldest house. So in this situation, imagine this expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories is actually Trench and Darling going on dangerous uncharted expeditions into other dimensions. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix, the Hiss, was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix, aka Trench, which is my theory, when he's so close to the cure and commands Darling to go on and save the world. Is that a stretch? Probably. But there's got to be a reason that this book exists in the game world and there's so much attention given to it. Right? And he's gone full-on conspiracy? In-world media reflecting the current plot? Unheard of. This insinuates as a romance between Trench and Darling? Yes. Yes, I agree. Kizo, welcome. How are you today, buddy? Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully, you're off to a good start. Lovely to see you, man. This is one of those that you play and think you understand, then you realize you don't. This NDD shipper. I do ship a couple characters in today's episode, actually. Do we call it Drench or Trawling? I like Drench. Yeah, same. Yeah. Oh, look, the chair's spinning from when I touched it. And I think it is slowing down. Yes, we're going to watch it stop. It's nearly there. Any second. Any second. It's a very well lubricated chair. It might sound sad, but isn't that cool? Like, isn't that actually pretty sick? That they would have... It stopped! Oh. There you go. I don't know. I find that quite fun. Anyway. Erratic tomatoes! I welcome you to the knighthood. I love the name. Welcome on in. How are you today? Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. And as I said in that pre-recorded message, welcome to the knighthood. Confidential. I don't think any of these you can read. I'll double check, but I really don't think you can. Some of these are just meant to be background. Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, let's climb up here. What a time to sub. What a time. Press V to open the window? I can... Oh shit, why am I not doing this? Open the window? What window are you talking about? What, this one? Could I have done that with or without clearance? Wait a second. Yes? Oh, for God's... Okay. I'll next time I'm by a window, I'll try that, okay? I'll give it a go. This is locked. Can't go through there. Nothing around here. There's the elevator. I don't know if I should be taking you. I guess I probably should. But I'm curious as to what this is on the left-hand side. There's like a whole other level up there, but it requires clearance level 5. I feel like I'm playing a Zelda game, and there's something just out of reach. I'll come back when I got more power, maybe. Yeah, I can't figure out a way up there. I can like jump across here, climb up over there. Nah, not gonna happen. Never mind. Never mind. Or like a Metroidvania. Sure, yeah. That too. You've been watching the Dragon Age Origins playthrough? Ah, very nice. I hope you enjoy. I really, really, really enjoyed Dragon Age Origins. Where do I even want to go from here? Executive Sector? Let's just go have a look. I think this is where I need to go. I know. I know, not F. I can't help it. Parados! Hey! I welcome you to the knighthood. Parados, welcome on in. Can we please, JD's Lentilman and friends from beyond the binary, get a warm welcome for Parados, please. Okay, let's go check in with Emily.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
Incantation?
In person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Pretty sure that's what they said before, but I didn't pick up on the word incantation. I'm a little bit confused, because I thought going into the power stuff... wrong button. I thought we were going to run into Northmoor. Because Artie said that...
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did?
Let's talk, Emily.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm
Yes,
kind of a big
course.
deal. Okay, here we go.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest.
Here we go.
I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Oh, shit.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something.
A being.
A being.
A being.
This entity.
What kind of being?
It's hard to describe.
Come on, Jesse. Come on.
She helped us.
She helped us.
We
Okay.
managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I was going to say that.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there.
Trench and Darling.
Can you tell me more
Once
about
again.
this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
Don't mean to brag.
Cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
Is that
But
us?
this was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
No, I think it's going to be you.
Other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow.
Oh.
All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit.
There he is.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Aren't you meant to be off on a vacation, young man? Huh? God. Right, so my read on this then is... My read on this then is that the slide... No, so the projector and the slides... God, this ties in so nicely to the theory I literally just was speaking about. So we go back to assets. Nope. Collectibles. Go to research and records. Was it in here? No. I'm looking for correspondence. Find the cure. They go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. So, I don't know where to put this. Zachariah Trench. No, we'll do one. Object of power. The projector. The cause of the AWE, which occurred in Ordinary. Likely under lock and key. I probably should mention in here, using the slides, the projector was able to open gateways to other worlds entirely. It was from one of these worlds that Jesse and Dylan were able to make contact with, and I'll need to go and edit the entity slide. We now know that this is Polaris. She, her. Which makes me think that this fractal we see is nothing more than someone communicating telepathically with Jesse. We presumably do not know what her physical form looks like, only that she can telepathically communicate with Jesse. Arrived from another dimension during the AWE in Ordinary. So if we now go back here, we're able to make contact with Polaris, who then aided them both in dispatching the other entities pouring out of these portals from other worlds. I will theorize now that Trench and Darling used this projector to enter other worlds, much like the story we see transpire in the YA novel. What is it called? Unless You. Unless You. Which I am guessing mirrors the game's story to a degree. It would also go a long way to explain why Darling was experimenting and studying something which made Trench uneasy. So what if Trench and Darling opened a portal to another world using the projector, went inside this portal, and again, much like this young adult novel, going into dangerous, uncharted territories, looking for a cure to this problem, and in doing so, discovered something... I discovered the hiss, or maybe something tangential to the hiss, because we discover, and I wonder if it is under the Darling note. Obviously, he was working on the HRAs, which we now know have a relation to Jesse/Dylan to a degree, courtesy of Pope letting us know about our test results. I'm also going to guess now that the prime candidate program flagging her test results is to do with her, and that she is in fact part of this prime candidate scheme. And my guess now would be that Dylan is related in some way to the HRAs. Whether Dylan aided in the creation of the HRAs or something else entirely. Isadoriana, hello, by the way, how are you? Hopefully you're well. Someone with more authority than me, please put elderly in the timeout chat. What's Sign saying? I believe the novel was called Trench and Darling Touching Tonsils. No, that doesn't deserve a timeout. That deserves a VIP. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Central Executive Toggle Map. We need to go to parapsychology.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
20 feet?
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
P6? That's literally... Okay, that makes me think that the data for P6... Well, no, the P6 thing is to do with that. I was going to say maybe Dylan also had a similar power, but then he would have had to have attuned to the floppy disk. Anyway, I digress. Can we teleport closer to this parapsychology, I wonder? In the meantime, let's go and upgrade our abilities. I'll probably put more points into launch, to be honest. Yeah, we'll put points here. And then we can go to launch 4, but I think I'd rather go here. And then next time we can learn how to launch large objects Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Energy now recovers while... Oh, that is huge. That is huge. That requires a lot of points, though. That requires a lot of points. Oh. Okay. Right, let's fast travel. Can I go anywhere closer to parapsychology? No. I think I'm just going to probably have to follow wherever Polaris is leading me. So if we go into...
Brings up a lot of new questions.
Hiss attack the power plant.
Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right? A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in the request with Poe.
So it's obviously not a fusion reactor. Right, because otherwise they wouldn't even be discussing it. I wonder what it is. Right. Well, how do I get the parapsychology? Sorry, I've lost my track here. Mission briefings. Find Marshall. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector. So I want to go to the research sector. Investigate the training course. Can I do that at the control point? Is that available here? Astral constructs? No. Where is the training area? Does anyone know? Did I now see that you're asking about the training ground. Where, how do I, what? Hello? What am I doing? I don't know how to get to that. Jesse learns of another object of power, a safe in the field training obstacle course. The maintenance sector. Am I being oblivious about where this information is? I probably am. It's in the maintenance. Okay, so if I fast travel, will it just say... Oh, because it gives the yellow bit. Okay, I'm looking for the yellow pip. Gotcha. Judge, welcome to the YouTube chat. Right in the top left. Yes, I see now. Thank you. So, if I look at the map... Oh, no, wrong one. I want to be going up to that northwest corner. I don't think I've got anywhere I can quick travel to get closer. So from here, I'd want to go down there. It looks strange to me because I think it's trying to show me different levels. I just don't know how to get to all of these different levels. Sector elevator, NSC control room. I'll figure it out. No, this is the elevator up there. I want to be going down a level. We're taking the scenic route? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if this is going to allow me to go down a floor. I don't think it will. I think it will take me too far. Maintenance sector, maintenance sector, maintenance sector, maintenance sector. Let's see if this puts me any closer. I think it will. Nothing wrong with admiring some scenic barrels. Ooh. What have we got here? So that puts me... Yes, okay, we are where we want to be. This is perfect. What is this? Okay. I've got no idea what they were. Yeah, we've not been here. Okay, this is all fresh. Thresholds. We know about the thresholds via the Threshold Kids. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881. Do all of these files have different years? They do. Well, that one has 8367. Never mind. I saw 1982 and I thought maybe that's when that was irrelevant, but no, it's irrelevant, isn't it, to it completely? Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, JR Blue! Sorry, I had it muted for a moment. Sorry about that. JR Blue, thank you very much for these 78 months of support. Can we get some love and chat for the one and only JR Blue? 78. It's a long time. Oh, hello. Ouch, shit! Yo! What? Holy shit! Get out of the way! Oh my god, that was crazy! Should I have run in there? Absolutely not. But still. That's my first elite enemy, I think. I've not seen one. It's not Unk Aim, Vosif. Unk Aim. God, have some respect. Have some respect. Oh god, and it spawned me here. Hold on. Fast travel. I'm gonna have to go back up to maintenance, ventilation, coolant pump. Annoyingly, I don't have a better one. I'll have to be here. Oh, that's annoying. Adams, it's not that bad, man. Come on, guys, I can aim. I just didn't expect that. Well, whatever. I've gone the wrong place again. Oh, this is all going downhill. It's because you're triggering me, guys. Stop it. Stop triggering me, please. That's the most grenades I've ever seen in my entire life. There was a lot of grenades. Yeah, there was a lot of grenades. Cynic Season, welcome. Lovely to see you today. I hope you are well. Black Rock Quarry, Black Rock Processing, Ventilation. So...
Bloss gifted a tier 1 sub to Dave Canane. They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
For God's sake. For God's sake. Why can't we just have nice things? Huh? Why can we not just have nice things? Grandy Bloss, thank you for gifting a sub to Dave Can Aim. You are cruel. I've seen your aim at... You need to stop talking. We need to aim for the nice things to get them. It's like Grand Unk Aim. From now on, 0 deaths, perfect aim. Okay? Screw you. Thank you, sign. Thank you. Feels good to be respected around here. Good luck with that, guys. Have faith. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. What you are about to see is going to blow your mind. Okay, look. So we're going to walk in. We know that this guy's got grenades. So I'm going to preemptively throw something at... Okay, he's quite tanky. Grab this body. Where is he? Where is he? Boom! Boom! Where's Grenade Boy? Where's Grenade Boy? Ah! There he is. Jump. Through! Through! Oh, God! Okay. 360! Got him! Come on! Easy! Never doubted myself for a second. Oh, he's still alive! Oh my god, I thought he was dead. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not Unk Aim. Not Unk Aim at all. Get out of here. God, I'm sweating. Okay. Canopio, thank you for the 41 months. Federal Bureau of Control. Hold on, let me do my best American accent. This is for you, Leonix. Hold on. Listen, Trench is on a warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it. I want to know yesterday. Whoever did it is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Signed, A. Okay, whatever. I think I've missed some other bits. Multimedia. Astral Plane? Scares me. The Hiss. The Hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The Astral Plane is a conflux switchboard. The Hiss will come for us all. You must shut up them. I will shut up them. I will do it. Texas accent is American? Hey, listen. 99% of Americans think that Cockney British is a British accent. So I think I'm allowed to define a Texan accent as an American accent. Whenever I hear an American do a British accent, it's all, "Hey, yo, governor, could I have a water bottle and some baked beans?" That's the only accent that you guys do. Oh, shit. Hello. Sounds the same. Chip, chip, cheerio. I'll do a different American accent next time. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, hey, I'm Jesse. I'm the director. Hey. Anyway, that's enough. It's cringe. What am I doing? What do I do? What? I can't jump across there. Can I? Maybe if I try really... Don't tell me I'm... if I have to run all the way back... There's no way. There's no way. No death... Minnesota accent? Just give us your best Fargo? I can't. It's not good. Not that my Texan one is good. Victorian chimney sweep, yeah. Please, sir, could I just have a penny, please? I got to go buy a Willy Wonka chocolate bar. Am I definitely okay to come here and do this right now? Because I kind of feel like maybe I don't have the power. I don't think I got it yet. Maybe you should consult the map next time. Maybe I will. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I went the wrong way. Go figure. Wow. I really want to go back, though, and see if I can do it again. I reckon I can make that jump if I spam a little bit more. Yeah. All right. Field training. Fine. I'm going in. Ah, wrong button. Field training act the complaint. Okay. Randall Pulaski. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to hold immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Brooklyn into Russian? I can go for a world tour. Are you ready for some Scottish? Field training registration desk. Authorization from quartermaster required for entry. Unregistered personnel will not be admitted. This training course is designed for combat personnel with basic weapons proficiency. If you are not eligible for this course and believe you require combat training, please speak with your supervisor. And then we've got some letters. Okay, I'm going in. Complete the training course at...
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or...?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Oh god, this is gonna be so bad.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Go.
But what am I doing? What do you want me to do? Am I... Oh.
35 seconds remaining.
I'm not even looking. Guys, please, please, please never mention this again. 1. Oh no! Get me back up. Guys, I'm speed running. Oh no!
15 seconds remaining.
Let me in!
Course complete. Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
I mean, considering how that started, that went pretty well, I would say.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
I'm gonna hit it so hard. Ready? 3, 2, 1! Boom! Boom! Easy. Easy. The copies have been given weapons projectiles. Shield yourself. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay, how do I use my new shield then? Hold Q. Oh, okay. Oh, yes! Oh! I thought I was going to fall in a hole. Oh, that's... Okay, that's actually pretty cool, right? No, thank you. Oh, no! Ah! Stop that. Shit. I got a bit too overconfident. Oh! Oh! I cannot use it again because I'm out of magic! There we go. We're good. My magic ran out. Everything's taken care of now. Right, let's climb up here. Out of magic? I don't think it's called mana, right? In the world of Control. I'm out of my magical MacGuffin. Whee! Energy. It's energy. Guys, I was so stressed. I was so stressed.
Time to have a shield.
Now, I know they just gave me a shield, but the best defense is a good offense. We all know that. There you go. I want you guys to know that shield is going to get so little use in this playthrough. So little use. And it isn't even going to be me being stubborn. I just... Okay, who am I kidding? It's me being stubborn. In most playthroughs, all right, Canopio, you can pipe down. You're getting a bit too comfortable over there, I think. How dare you? But no, Canopio is right. Yeah. It's most games I play. Okay, well, this is nice. We've been here a while, we're aware. Okay, well, we can calm down. Walk past some floor notes. Did I? Back I go. Walk past. I did. Thank you. Plastic tree procedures. Holiday Memories Tree, AI14AE. So an altered object or an altered item. But what does the AE stand for then? Containment location, Panopticon, floor 2, unit 10. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand plastic white plastic tree with green plastic strand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the Blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Interesting. Very interesting. Leo Panther and Leo Panther's partner. Enjoy watching. And the assistant janitor. Welcome. I've looked at that. Okay. Home safe. Sorry, this is Object Power 22 KE. Acquisition date 2014, so relatively recently. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. One of my joys of, I would say, the 2010s is there was a dedicated subreddit where people would post locked safes that they would find in their homes or their new homes. Yeah, Crash, I'm glad you're in on this with me. Oh, it was so exciting to like wake up the next day and see if they'd cracked it open. 9 times out of 10, they would be empty. But every now and then, someone would crack open a safe and there'd be something really cool inside. But yeah, most of the time it was just nothing. But every now and then, there was a bit of gold, literally. Anyway. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. What the hell? What? What? Okay. So I'm guessing the OOP 22, Object of Power 22, KE is maybe kinetic energy? What are the other ones? KE, UE. So kinetic energy, what would the U be for the hotline? I wonder. KE. Infinite Blood Machine, a Mustang. Well, it reminds me of one of my favorite D&D objects, which was used to great effect by one Grog Strongjaw in Critical Role. He had an endless jar of mayonnaise. Well, I think he could decide which substance would be created, but he would often just make it be mayo. which, yeah. Fun fact about safe in houses. My grandparents had a big safe back in the days. When they fled and abandoned the home, the Nazis tried to explode the safe to see what was inside. The safe was open and not locked. That is a really good icebreaker. Like having that in your back pocket for when you meet somebody. Allow me to tell you a great story about a safe.
My wallet's telling me no, but my addiction is telling me yes.
Sorley, was that you earlier today when DE gave you like a money off coupon? Sorley, thank you very much for the continued support, buddy. It is lovely to see you. How are you? What are you up to? Thank you very much for the 2 years of support. Even though, of course, I've known you a lot longer on account of our Monster Hunter World foray, what, like 5 years ago? Okay. Inside, I found a collection of fully functioning miniature firearms, fit in your palm small, and a lighter convincingly shaped like a pistol. I have no designs to ever smoke, but I went down a rabbit hole maybe like a half a year ago of all of these different lighters that you can get and like how the lighter itself would ignite. I don't know, like there's so many cool lighters out there, but I have no reason to ever buy one. So I'll never own one, but they look really cool. I really enjoyed Wilds for what it's worth, but I've not gone back to it since. And I think that is maybe oh, hello. Oh, and we've got one more come around the side. Where bear? Oh, yo, hello. One moment. Did that get the other guy? It must have done. Oh no, he's here. Hello. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Jeez. Okay, I think that's all of them. Wasn't really expecting a confrontation. I just thought I'd come out here and use the quick travel point. Ah, okay. I will quickly see if I've got any other missions I can do, actually, before we go over to parapsychology. We do have another main one, I thought. Oh, no, we don't. That's it. It's just find Marshall now. So we need to go over to the research center. Where do I go from here, then? So I've got a quick travel point, I believe. Looks like it's here, but it's not. Is it underneath me or above me? Must be above. Ah, shit. Ah, there should be one down here anyway. My biggest problem with Monster Hunter Wilds was the performance. And it wasn't even like I was being like a graphics snob. It's just the game would crash on me mid-hunt. And like that is... I don't know, like I lose motivation if I'm like 20 minutes into a hunt and I'm on like, you know, I'm doing really well, I haven't carted, and then the game crashes. And that happens repeatedly, like I just lose the will completely. I'd love to figure out how exactly I can go in here, because at the minute, it damages me when I enter. Maybe I can get to whatever that is over there. Yeah, no, I'm not going to risk it. Okay, let's quick travel over to research. Oh, abilities. We can now go for launch large objects. Very nice. And now I think we're going to save our ability points until we have multi-launch, which we're 5 away from. 5 away from. And more energy would also be quite nice, actually. I'm going to go for more energy. We can always reset our skill points later if we need to. And we have another slot over here. Personal mods. Do I have anything which can help with my energy? Launch energy cost minus 7%. If one of these was closer to 50, that would be great. Energy recovery speed. Health recovery per element. Let's sort this by rarity. Evade energy, energy recovery speed, launch cost, health. Energy, no, there's nothing in here which really excites me. I'll probably go for... probably this one, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. RPG belatedly, how are you? Sorry, I'm gonna quickly catch up on chat here. Thank you for the resub, RPG Pond. If you haven't already tried to, refresh your Twitch page, and it might give you the opportunity to share that in chat. Yeah. I'm still curious about the book Unless You from the Files. I swear the book had multiple plot lines when reviewed by different people. We can look in a second. We can take a look. It never occurred to me that a lighter would be handy right now in any given situation until I got a lighter. I just have a pack of matchsticks. And it is from like the 90s. It was like a pack of 500. And I've still got them. That, and I have a USB, coincidentally, I've got a USB-C rechargeable lighter, and it does this. That's it. It's great. I just plug it in USB-C. Most of the things in my house recharge. Guys, it's awesome. You just light a candle like this. Ready? Ooh, hold on. Oh, I turned it off. Got a safety feature on it, so if my son were to pick it up, he's not going to accidentally burn himself. There we go. Anyway. Yeah. Use it for lighting candles. Yeah, it's exactly what I do. Yeah, Zavis, 100%. I don't know if you're in the EU, but I believe EU regulations passed, which basically enforce that any future mobile needs to be using a USB-C charging port, which is great. Okay, fast travel to research. Can I do that? No. So I'm going to need to go back to Central Executive and then take the elevator. Okay. That's also true, Sandro. No, yeah, true. I just don't know what else I would use it for.
We're in the dark here.
Oh.
Where's Darling when we need him?
Only one way to find out. Thank you very much for that, EU. Right, let's go to the research sector. And I think we're not quite at the halfway mark. We're 5 minutes away, but I might very quickly go and get a drink now. Because I'm very thirsty. And I think this would be a good place to quickly put a pin in it. So I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Just going to go get a drink. And then when we're back, research time. So stretch your legs, get a drink yourselves. I'll see you in just a moment.
We're having fun. Let's just admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle. It's probably... So far, this stream is a huge success. We've gotten new abilities, we've gotten new monies, we've gotten new skills, we've freed a genie from a lamp, who has then provided us with some skill books. It can only go downhill from here, really.
That's a trap.
And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the boss.
Look at our health! Dragon.
I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Are you sure about that?
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Across this log? Why did I stand still? I can't move. I can't move. I can't. Saved.
All right, shady character.
You seem rather attached to that cat, Anders.
It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right, Sir Pounce-a-Lot?
What the f? Now, a lot of you have been naysayers saying, Andy, you're not going to be able to do it. We have Knights of the Round. Okay, watch this. Watch this. We have 20 minutes to beat it. That's 19 minutes too many minutes. So Cloud is going to kick things off. Okay. Sid will revive everyone with Phoenix. Damn. That's the quickest we've been defeated ever.
There we go. We got him. Take that. No, we're not watching another embarrassing clip.
Sandu!
Not today. Not today. 19. Oh, we had the. Whatever. Was there any good clip in there? One where I succeeded and didn't think. We got the. Okay. Central research. Nice. We're finally here. Lockdown lifted. Oh.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years.
How to control a little apocalypse. I can't read any of it. I can read how to control a little apocalypse, containment, high security, protocol, altered item, altered world event.
Now, I've always been here.
Just trying to see if there's anything, because we never get this opportunity. Service weapon, the oldest house, astral plane, black pyramid. Okay.
And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Ritual division. Completely blocked. Any chickens? There's one there. We've got one chicken. And another chicken there! Look at that! Hell yeah! I need to have a physical recreation of these chicken magazines. Put it on my shelf. Look at this. Oh, hello. Great, I missed. Nice. Okay. You're not my mom! Lizzie, I'm still waiting on you to share what your home and WoW looks like. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Any more? How high can I throw you? Pretty high, okay. Bear with me. I don't want to get sniped. Gotcha. My reticle is literally on them, but the accuracy is shit. I'm not you can't say unk aim. The bullet spread is mad. Oh, come on. Gotten. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. And don't worry, I've not forgotten about my new power. I'm just stubborn. Simple as, I'm afraid. Oh, whatever. As if that blew it up. Whatever. Get out of here. And then one more, and that should be the kill. Nice. Get in. Oh. There we go. Now we're in the clip. Andy would never forget his abilities. Kaya, don't you dare. If you pay attention closely, you can see the point in the engagement where the streamer gives up using the gun. Dude, the throwing the weapons is so good, though. Like, it's so good. Like, I can do this in any game with a gun. I can't do this in, like, any other game. That's so cool. Of course I'm going to use that. Anything over here? There's something being detected. Ah, just loot. Okay. Wait, telepathically? Shadowcross? I played Subnautica and loved it. But I don't remember being able to do that. With a gun. Data, I'm loving it, man. It's a good time. It is a really good time. And I don't like saying it, and I'm kind of hoping he's not actively listening. Hopefully he's gone to the toilet, but Gotten was right. Gotten was right. Oh shit, he's here. Oh no. This is awful. You summoned him? Yeah. Oh well. Worst part is, I do need to go to the toilet. Gotten, go to the toilet. I won't do anything interesting while you're gone. Is he gone? Alright, let's pivot to Kingdom Hearts. Clip it? No need. Take us with you, yeah. Pop us up on your phone. Should I be doing this? This doesn't seem wise. What have we got here? Is that Poets of the Fall? Poets of the Fall. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn second. And is this the back of the record? Oh, I thought it was upside down. Shit. Going back. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay, zoom in. Dancing on broken glass, my dark disquiet, false kings, fool's paradise, stand still. The sweet escape, moments before the storm, in a perfect world, angel, choir of cicadas. And then there's a note. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84C, Poets of the Fall, my dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following, please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Oh, for God's sake. Is this lyrics to maybe one of their songs? Night. The world is mine. With nobody else out here, it's time. Run wild and... does that say royally cavalier, to burn, ignite? I do it for so much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet arresting duality, and I come to. It's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We're an endless stream of choices. We're the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lighting to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting melodies, so white, so still, so bright. It's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light, and here now comes the sunset, corrupting reality, while now I'm free. Will I once least to be? I will. I awake. Will I get a ride with you? In this race of two, we are momentary masters. We are false kings and bastards. Without names, we're fantasizing. We are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers on strings liberated. Without names, we're fantasizing. Brothers by blood separated, marionettes animated, lovers of strings liberated. I'm guessing that's the lyrics to the song. Did I sing it to the beat? Sing it? I just did. I just did. Okay, I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the button. 3, 2, 1, go! Can I listen to this? Oh. Go in the room? Let me press it a couple more times. Oh God. My guess is I shouldn't have listened to it. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to mute that part in the stream then. Oh God. So the song is what is the song called? What is the song called? Poets of the Fall. Dark Disquiet? Is that the song that would play? Okay, hold on. I've got a fix. I've got a fix. It's not ideal. Royalty-free music. Okay. Wait, hold on. I've got this. Pencil. This might be too aggressive. I don't know. Okay, we've got royalty-free music. Royalty-free music. And then we're gonna sing over the top. Night, the world it's mine, with nobody else out here. It's time, run wild and royally cavalier. To burn, ignite, I do it for so much less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. And here we stand, the sweet arresting duality, and I come to. It's racing all over me. Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We're in the stream of choices, with the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet, playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet, singing such haunting melodies. So white, shit. Where's the beat? So white, so still, so bright. It's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you? In this race of two, we are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards without names. We're fantasizing, we are marionettes. By strings animated, yet like lovers of strings. Liberated. There you go. To make up for not being able to actually play it. That was good. That was great. Again? No, never. Never. Are you Limp Biscuit? No, my biscuit ain't limp. It's crunchy. Call me Crunchy Biscuit. Call me Mr. Digestive. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just so bewildered. I won't say that. Oh, okay, I feel like I need to elaborate. Digestives are the best biscuit you can buy in the UK. They're made by McVitie's Digestive Biscuits. I definitely won't. I hate it here. I won't say that. Guys, it's not like a weird thing, I promise you. Digestive biscuits are like, they're great. I think a lot... I think this is maybe me being misinterpreted as something else. It's not bad, I promise. Sure, I'm being serious. McVitie's... Okay, it's that or Hobnob, but I felt like that was a stretch too far. Oh, Kendra, I'm so sorry. Oh! Oh, we're good. Yoink. But yeah, for anyone wondering what the hell just happened, that had to happen because I've got streamer mode on, which means we can't listen to the music. And, you know, I'm a man of the people, and I knew you all wanted me to do it, so I thought I'd treat you to that. Right, what do we got here? Threshold utility. Dr. Casper Darling by order of nobody. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. I wonder if that's by the OOP projector. The OOP projector. We never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. We must almost seize these opportunities. What do you mean you didn't want me to do that? There's a section with a poet's song later that has to play or we riot. I can't play it if it's gonna destroy the channel. I can't do that. The quarry brought black rock, one of the most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. We call him Mr. N-tastic, with more fantastic. With his aim, he's really unk-tastic. What? Hey, hold on. That was great up until the unk-tastic bit. What do you mean? For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ashe. Okay. I think there is a side quest around here that we do need to go to, yeah. Chilag, gotcha. So, like, right now, the song that would play is no bueno. Okay, never mind. Hubert, Black Rock Analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. To Carla Vaughan from Hubert Tan. Carla Vaughan, Hubert Tan. Hubert's, you know, going all guns blazing. I respect it. Yeah, Bumblebone, I'll have to sort that, because if not, oh, look at the physics of that. Whoa! What game has the best physics that you guys have played? Out of curiosity. Peak. There is one song you can listen to in this game because it technically isn't
watching
poets.
You dig into this with the same hunger for lore you have with Warframe.
Dionysus, get yourself in here. Dionysus, it's lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for your continued support. I've been, you know, I love digging into the story and the lore of video games. I really do, but obviously it wasn't really until I was gonna say Warframe, but I suppose, you know, I played Final Fantasy XIV 4 years ago. Oh my god. Oh no. I shouldn't have said that. I started playing it in 2022. Jesus Christ. I need to go lay down. Honestly, I'm not bothered about turning 30 at all. That makes me sick. Unk status for real? Oh, don't. Anyway, I was gonna say I've thoroughly enjoyed taking notes when I play games for a long time, but it's only as of late that it's not picked up steam necessarily, but like people have really enjoyed it with Warframe. But yeah, I mean, as I just saw mentioned in chat, I really enjoyed taking notes during Dragon Age. The Dragon Age world was such a joy to like throw yourself into and like really figure out what was going on. Even Guild Wars 2. I think Guild Wars 2 has a fantastic foundation. I need to dig a bit deeper into that. Sorry, I should be looking at this side quest that I keep meaning to come and click on. Go to the mail room. Oh, wait, do I have a timer on it? Go to the mail room. 7 minutes, 46 seconds. Okay. Shit, well, I need to go back to the elevator, which is... I don't think I can go into parapsychology yet. That's the way I came in, though, wasn't it? No. I'm looking at this all wrong. This is where I fought, and I defeated them, but I can't go in here yet, can I? I can. Never mind. The elevator should be up here on the right.
Price, come in, Price. This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
I am going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back before we can come here. I need to go to the mail room. And I'm already very late on doing this, so... yeah. If I look at here again, it should be... over here. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Oh, Studley, they really were. They really, really were. Like, the thing with the corkboards during FF14... wait, hold on. How do I get to the mailroom? I think it's in the executive area. The problem with the corkboards is it just took so long. Because I'd literally have to watch my VOD back at 1.5 speed. So I'd stream, have dinner, spend time with my wife, and then the evening would be 2 to 3 hours of watching myself and making notes on the things I was doing. And that was just, it was not sustainable. Remind me to come back here later, or I'll just get a picture now. Hold on. Because I need to be getting to the mailroom. I think I also spied a Mr. Wrench in chat. Crit, welcome! I hope you had a really good sleep. Okay, let me get a picture of these. Admittedly, I think I should be getting a bit closer than this to actually get all the details, but oh well. Steve Fair, last seen June 23rd. Mike Pennington, last seen April 6th. That's strange. It says not Alaska under this one. Hold on. See that? Not Alaska, Hawaii, DeKalb, or New Jersey. Male, 55 years old, height 70 inches, weight I thought it was 1.54, 154 pounds, brown hair, brown eyes, wearing a white suit shirt, black suit pants, and black shoes. Mike Pennington. Tommy Celasti, Elise Thomas, Ron Heimov, Guli Gunnarsson, Brooke Smith, Adam White, Mark Massa Oginome, and Mikey Lepajo. I'm probably butchered that. Jane Farland, 40 years, not Alaska, Steve Fair. Wearing pretty much exactly the same. Weird. Very weird. Matthew Kroll, Dr. Klinkman. All these little details that probably mean nothing, but I just find it fascinating that people put all of the effort into these little doodads and bits and pieces that just exist in the world. Right. Where is the mailroom? That direction. So I need to go... I might be able to quick travel closer to it. Mailroom. There we go. Nice. I'd pay for him to finish too. We need to sponsor Andy so we can finish the series without the stress of not reaching the numbers. The thing is, it wasn't even that necessarily Dragon Age 2 wasn't performing well. It was more the sense that it was a long commitment. And after having done FF14 not that long before, relatively... What the hell is... Turn the volume down, hold on. Of course the numbers thing did play a slight role, but seeing them progressively go down and I realized I would need to be in it for the long haul, that wasn't a match made in heaven. That and playing the game, I began to get a little bit frustrated that it was just sort of marred by all of the critique for Veilguard, even though I was on Dragon Age 2. Okay. I think that's most of them. There's one more over here. Oh, where is he? There he is. Okay, we need 6 more kills, and then we can get this achievement done, or, you know, quest thing. Okay, one up above. There we go. God, it's so much power to the throws. It's so good. Oh! Bureau alert failed. Oh, come on. I was trying to kill them as fast as possible. Bloody failed. My ass. Whatever. Never mind. But no, I for people who maybe want to check that out, there's a full... I know I failed because they died, I know, but I was trying to save them, but I didn't do well enough.
All right, take this down.
No, I don't want to listen to you.
The situation has been evaluated by the...
Oh wait, are we doing it again? Have they just spawned in again? I don't know if this is a continuation. I don't think it is. I think this is something else entirely. Whatever. If you're interested in watching Dragon Age, the VODs are over on the YouTube, but I will say, again, like, my opinion on Dragon Age Origins has not changed. I thought it was phenomenal. A really, really good game. And you know, through playing Dragon Age Origins, I got to see, and I know there's a lot of minutiae here which I'm glossing over, like other games which sort of, you know, aided the creation of it. But Dragon Age Origins allowed me to see what was essentially the blueprint for something like Baldur's Gate 3. And I know I'm overlooking other games which are similar, which also had an effect, but Dragon Age Origins felt like a proper dark fantasy take on something like a Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was really good. Really, really good. Right, okay, Luke, I see. Right, let's go back to research. Sorry, this has all gone horribly wrong. Weapon forms. I can now construct Shatter. I'd rather not. I want Pierce. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'd like to get my hands on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get all of the VODs uploaded. It's a, like, again, it's such a huge undertaking, and I'm so just go at the minute with everything that to find, launch efficiency is huge for me. To find the time to re-render everything, I don't have that at the minute, and that's the problem. Let's go for Troopers. There you go. And then let's go and equip our brand new mod. I will get rid of the health recovery and instead put in the launch efficiency. Nice. Okay, now let's go back to Central Executive and we'll go back to research. Yeah. Oh no, chat, he found launch efficiency. I do, yeah, I love a sniper. Okay, let's go. Right. In we go. Research. That was all very much over the place. Like, that didn't really flow nicely. Okay, here we go. Find Marshall. I've not erratic tomatoes. What is that? What is that? Oh, I like that you can walk the item into them to also damage them. That's kind of fun. So if I do this... Well, I did a second ago. Of course, now that I try it, it no longer works. Whatever. I love playing 10-pin bowling with them where you try and, like, hit multiple at once. I think that was a 3-in-1. Nice. It's Mass Effect. Oh! I do know about this, but I didn't know the name. We've got some very passionate Owlcat fans in the community who may or may not make themselves known. What? What? I mean, it's also... Yeah, so... I would love in the future, and I purposefully saved it to stream at some point, and it's kind of annoying me because I'd like to play it now. I'd love to play Rogue Trader. But I don't know if that's necessarily something that I would... I don't know, like, is it something that I'd stream or not? I don't know. Like, I play Warhammer. I enjoy Warhammer. And this is going to come as a surprise, I imagine, to quite a lot of you. I don't really know a whole lot about the Warhammer universe. Because it's like staring at Mount Everest. Like, there's so much to the Warhammer world. There's so much. And it's so overwhelming to even begin chipping away at that. Right? Like, it's a huge undertaking. I did get, it's right, it's on my bedside table. I got like an omnibus of different Warhammer stories, and I've been meaning to read it. Yeah, Sif, I imagined that. I thought that maybe Rogue Trader would be a nice way to sort of ease myself into the world, right? Like, again, I have some Warhammer armies. I've got Age of Sigmar, I've got 40k. I've always been more of a fan of fantasy, to be honest. Like, Age of Sigmar appeals to me more. And for those that... Do I have it over there? I got a model the other day using some store credit for my Slaves to Darkness army. I don't even know anything about that world, really, apart from the Chaos Gods. 40k, I know about the Emperor. I know a little bit about the Primarchs. If I'm right in thinking, there's 20 Primarchs, all children of the Emperor, and they were scattered, cast to all of these different planets in the system. And on each of their planets, they developed and manifested powers and whatever in different manners, or so to speak. In the galaxy, sorry, yes, I meant galaxy, I promise. Rogue Trader has one of the best world buildings out there, though. Because it's not Omega Power Fantasy. I like the more grounded world way more. Know any Primarch names? I have Lionel Johnson. Over there somewhere. I think I built him. Yeah. Lionel Johnson. I've built him, but I've not painted him. I have... Let's have a look. I got a Christmas battalion or something some years ago. I say some years ago. I think it was over a year ago now. But yeah. Lorgar? He did nothing wrong. Lionel Johnson, who is not a train. I just don't think it's something you would particularly enjoy, but if you really want to try it, knock yourself out. What? Rogue Trader Cotton? Really? I played it for an hour and loved it. And then that's what made me go, I'm going to save this to stream at some point. Hold on. Steam. I'm gonna show you my playtime. Rogue Trader. Steam. Here you go. Okay, it says playtime 3.9 hours. I did not play it for that long. I must have left it open. Rogue Trader. Here you go. Let me show you. Sorry, this is the picture I'm about to replace. Oh, from my Dream Daddy dating sim days. Good times. Good times. Look at me. What a guy. Yeah, let me quickly grab for you. I got an okay, I'm with you. This is my playtime on Rogue Trader, and I've done the first mission, the tutorial. It's been so long now that I don't remember what I did. So there you go. Proof that I've not secretly been playing it. It will come in the future, though, hopefully. Anyway, Oh, hello. That's not good. Okay. God, they just won't stop spawning. Come on, that's got to be it. Nope. Okay, I think we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Good. Tackens, the VODs are on YouTube. The VODs are on YouTube. Should you be interested? But yeah, it's to sort of wrap up the Rogue Trader chat. Like, I don't know when I'd play it. Like, I think at the moment, and again, please take this with a heavy pinch of salt because I don't know for sure what I'm gonna do. Who the hell are you? Got your tootsies out for free? Those are some grippers. If I do this, this might help a little bit. Not really. There you go, that's better. Sorry, what was I gonna say? Yeah, take this with a heavy pinch of salt because I'm all over the shop at the minute when it comes to this stuff. Obviously, after this, we're gonna do Alan Wake 2. Then, I think, because we've been talking about it, and I feel like it'd be a nice tangent from this, I think we might do BioShock. And then we'll do Metal Gear maybe after that, I think is how I'm looking at it. Is this someone else entirely, do you think? Go in here, set this to noir. Zoom in. Yeah, someone different entirely. All have shaved heads. Maybe it's so that they can put the little suction cuppies on their head. I don't know. No Quantum Break? We did have a chat about Quantum Break, and I think the consensus was not to worry about it. If people feel like it's worth doing and it's like it holds up, then sure. I have no reason not to. Emergency call supplement. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. And that is the 18th AWE. Emergency call supplement. What year was that? Sorry. 1993. As a Californian, that is exactly what we sound like. That's my, sorry, I should be doing my crit impression, shouldn't I? I did finally play Quantum Break, and I do think it's worth doing after everything else. My only problem was performance, but hopefully better on your PC. Okay. And it's because the hiss is just a synonym for the buzz, so it gives them a clean shave. Oh. There's Carla.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice.
Of course.
Now, the white non-space the ever-present inverted Black Pyramid. The board, all linked.
I didn't get a picture in time.
Tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Please play that again. Please play it again. Please. Whatever. Maybe if I leave and then come back later, he'll play it again for me. DAO is great. The setting was really unique and special. Yeah. Even now, I'd still say it's unique and special. I really would. For those of you who weren't here, and I won't spoil my playthrough for you, don't worry. I am maybe seemingly one of a few people who enjoyed the Deep Roads and the Fade segment. Can I watch those from a menu? If I can, then that is... Oh my god. Is it this one? Yes. Luke, you're so smart
The astral
and
plane.
handsome.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information
I don't think anything is going to happen, but I'm keep your eyes peeled on the window and the door. I'm fully expecting someone to peek in or something.
on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad.
Sorry, guys. Luke's name is Orange. Chillag and Crit, you're pink and purple. Like that, it fades away for me. The orange is just so punchy on my optic nerve.
Strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems.
Sorry, guys,
And
genuinely.
simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted Black Pyramid.
Average human height, 6 foot. 6 foot? What? Piss off. I'm Googling this right now. It's not 6'1". Average human male height. It's in meters. 5'10". 5'9.5". Which is, coincidentally, I'm 5'10". So I'm bang on average, guys. 6 foot? Wait, what world is this? The average 6'1". God. Representation of the approximate size based on subjective observation during astral projection. Material unknown. Isometric projection of the pyramid. Isometric projection of the pyramid. Okay.
The board, all linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Oh, well, there was a little bit at the end where it shifted, and I wondered if there was anything different in there. Never mind. Well, we know that's not right. In the astral plane, that big pyramid looks infinitely bigger. We'll pay attention to it more so next time. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god, there's so much going on! Where do I begin? With this? Oh god. August Solaris was right. I am gonna be spending an hour in here. I'm pretty sure you can read these. Hold on. Consciousness as experienced. Brain. I got no idea. I got no idea what that says. Psi interactions. Clairvoyance. Psychokinesis. You think it's life? Yeah, okay, now that I'm zooming. I thought it was mud and something, but yeah, mind. You're right, yes. You're right. as always. You guys are so smart, so clever. There's this note here. Can't read that. Okay, I don't think there's much more we can look at, actually. Just says review, 10 o'clock to Darling, whatever. Okay. So they must have been inside this dimension, which is where we've been, right? Where we unlock all of our powers and, you know, claim ownership over the objects of power, which we then use. Astral exhibition. Dr. Casper Darling. The Astral exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos have hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. The Astral Spike. Which seems to be an entirely different thing compared to, Maybe it's that. Maybe it's whatever this is. It looks spiky. I would call that the astral spike. I'd love to be able to figure out what these guys are saying as well. Okay, if I kill all but one of them, we'll be able to listen to them. Let's kill these three. And then we'll listen to this one. It may as well be Simlish. I can't. I've got no idea. I literally cannot make heads or tails.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. Hurts to be happy? Listen, listen, listen. So safe, nothing to worry about.
The hole in your room is a hole in you.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. A copy of a copy of a copy, whatever. All right, there'll come a time where we'll be able to properly hear what they're saying. Ah, Jesus!
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Really did not enjoy that. In we go. Wish me luck. Oh my god, quickly, epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning. If you're lurking, don't tab in. I've got no idea how I can destroy it. Beep, beep. I need to put the thing on the thing. Go! No! No! Where does this one go? Oh, on the other side. Oh, you tit. You big tit. There we go. Wait, I don't want to be stuck in it. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, my God. Open! Why did I... I don't think I did anything there. I think I went in, did a 360, screamed a little, and left. We're no closer to dealing with it. What do I was so proud of myself as well. All right, I'm going back in. Put me in, coach. Okay, so let's go pull this button again. And by pull this button, I mean press it. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. Press that. No! Ah! Ah, no! No, you went to stay in there. I've got it figured out. Okay, we need to weaken it. And that'll stun it. And then we shut the door on it. Okay. So. Come on. Come on. God, that was close. Oh, wait, the door didn't shut.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Guys, flawless victory. Flawless victory. Nothing went
Someone
wrong.
answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
That was atrocious.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Did I win? Yes. Did I die? No. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. By my logic, flawless. Hiss clusters heal other enemies. Destroy them. Okay. Whoa! I like rode the... That was funny. Charles Xavier? What is happening? Executive major targets. Okay. Sure. New follow alert. I'll investigate, Leonix. I trust that you've clipped something good. Okay, that was unk aim. I will admit that was bad. Okay, hold on. Got him. Bloody hell. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, we need to regenerate. Woo! There we go. We got there. Hiss, welcome. How are you, buddy? Erratic Tomatoes. I own Armored Core 6, I think. Is it the latest one? I played it a little bit and enjoyed it, and I've just not gone back to it. A captive audience. Astronauts. Investigate the X-ray light box object of power. Okay, I will. Hold on. Hiss, I will cross my fingers for you that you can see them, man. I don't know if you're like me with your, like, the dentist with a fear of them, like I do, but I will keep my fingers crossed for you, sir. I thought I did August. Yes, I tried to like open it, but it wouldn't let me. Right, sorry. We want to go to missions. This is another mission we got, pneumatics. I want to do a captive audience, and the collectible we got must be under here. Astronauts information. Processes and best practices astronaut program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP18 for details in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. I also got groupthink, which I've not looked at yet. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Did I want to listen to the clip? Sure. Let's have a listen to the clip. New follow alert, apparently. Let's listen to it at half speed. thing is, my face the entire time is just blank. Like, there's no shock. It's just blah, 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 blah. All right, Crit's got a clip as well. Crit, this better be a banging clip. Let's have a look. No! That might be the same. Well, let's try listening to it at double speed. What does this sound like? Ready? Oh, for God's sake, why? I'm a serious guy, guys. Andy, when he encounters a mildly scary monster. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support, thank you.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the left department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
I wanted to go and find this object before I went down there, which I'm guessing is through here? Before I continue? Hypnosis lab. Okay. Oh, yo!
I see it. Another object of power. They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Andy, what's your take on the morality of mind control? It's immoral. What the next question? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, guys, answer some questions for me. What do you see on this picture? I see a moth. That's a moth. These are its wings. And it is flying over fire. It's a moth flying over fire. A vagina. Okay, that's a great thing to read. First thing. I see an ink blot. I see a mandrake who's come to rule us all. It's a prawn over 2 biceps. Prawn over 2 okay, I can see the biceps. Mothman, 2 bears, high-fiving. If you know, you know. I don't know. 2 rats in embrace. Okay, I think you guys need therapy. Let's go to the next one. What do you see here? I see a hip bone. I see a hip. No, I don't. No, I don't. I see a crab. I see a crab. And he's about to get a claw upgrade. Like he's purchasing new claws. He's like, wow, those are 2 big claws. I'm gonna get those. A crab holding 2 caterpillars. A Jigglypuff is observed from above. That one's a rat, a 4-eyed rat. This one here, I'm thinking crustacean again. I'm getting a crustacean vibe from this. Anything else? This one. That's Bane from the Dark Knight Rises, I should say. I'm Bane. I was born in the shadows. Oh, yeah, cool. Oldest House Division. FBC Intelligence Bulletin. Unclassified for official use. Administration. Go back here. 4 sensitive. It's a claw. A claw! More documents, more pictures. Coffee machine. Stamps that say, is it cancelled? Cancelled stamps. Okay, that's just what a random thing to just have in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, why would I need the cradle? Control unit, and there's nothing I can... Oh, I can do something here. Up. No! I can't do this. I've got a 60% keyboard. I literally don't have arrow keys. Okay. I've accounted for this. Kind of. What am I doing? I don't know. Hiss, welcome back for 47 months. I appreciate it. Any keyboard below 75% is a waste of time. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's clueless? I don't know what picture I need to make. Let's go see. I think there was a picture of the cube I needed on here. So I need to make that. I can do that. I can do that. So I need to have the edge, and the top needs to be filled in. Yes! Big brain! It wasn't really big brain. That was just actually paying attention to what the puzzle was. Okay. I'm guessing that door behind me is now open? What has it done? What do you want me to do? What is unlocked? What do you want me to do? What have I missed? Was there a door over here that I've forgotten about? I don't know. Doesn't the bottom usually get filled in? Stop it.
Please state your name for the record.
Blatantly. Gotta say, you look like you're in your 30s, not 50s. Honestly, incredible. God, that has dealt some real psychic damage, Zane. That's cut close to the bone, man. What the hell? How dare you? How very well dare you? Belatedly, I think I've missed a couple people in chat. Can I ask where you're at as far as understanding the lore in the universe? The strange one. Here are my notes. I'm slowly getting there. It's kind of hard for me to, because I've not updated this in the past like hour. My understanding at the minute, broad strokes, quick recap. I believe Director Zachariah Trench was compromised by the Hiss, and a piece of him was still able to act before the Hiss gained complete control of him. He put the FBC on lockdown and then killed himself, as it was his own hand which introduced the director override or directorial override scheme, which could only be done by a director. So by him eliminating himself, he would then trap the Hiss and all of the inhabitants of the oldest house within the oldest house. And to his mind, that would then fix the problem of the Hiss. They would be contained forevermore in this prison of his own making. Then we arrive and become director and then throw a spanner in the works, as it were. my guess at the minute is the reason the Hiss are even here is that both Casper and Trench were utilizing the projector, which was the conduit of the AWE over in Ordinary. They took that back to the FBC, back to the oldest house, and then they used the projector as a means to access other dimensions, and within these dimensions discovered the board, discovered the inverted black pyramid, discovered the Hiss, but I don't know if that lines up on the timeline. I don't know for how long the board have been relevant to the goings-on here at the FBC. So I've got a lot of questions still about that. But that's broad stroke, sort of where I'm at the minute, with my own ideas and my understanding of the world. So, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Andy and friends. Hope you all have had a lovely 2026 so far, and are having a lovely Thursday so far. Haven't had a chance to check in this year, but figured today, being my birthday, was as good as any. Smokey, happy birthday. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you have a lovely day today, Smokey. It's a pleasure to see you, sir. An absolute pleasure as always. Okay, now that I'm home and can type again, let it be known when Andy asked what we could see in the ink, I verbally replied, nothing, I'm driving. Kendra, this is why we love you. Okay, let's continue, shall we, and go and grab this.
First class.
Oh.
You are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. Paradose, yes, but I don't know to what degree or like when that was discovered. Well, we'll discover now. Patient M. Cage, St. Anne's Hospital. I don't know what any of these are. E.T., T.R.T.E. Okay, let's do it. Corporeal untangling does sound very uncomfortable. Use Seize to complete the astral plane challenge. How am I going to use that? What button am I pressing? Golden copy NPC variation. Gold enemies are immune. Find another way to defeat this enemy. I don't know what I was thinking. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Can I, like, go up to them and shake their hand, maybe? No, I was going to try diplomacy. Enemies at low health can be seized. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, sure. So this explains why you asked me about the morality of mind control. It's all beginning to make sense. Mr. Hubel, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying Obsidian. I hope it continues to serve you well. Guys, go kill the orange one. Come on. Get him. We might be here for quite some time. Maybe I shouldn't be lowering them to that degree. The X-ray's not bound. Oh, brilliant. There we go. Bumblebone, how dare you? Are you imparting upon them your aim? You cheeky bastard. How dare you? Andy, by the way, apparently the section I mentioned isn't a problem in the musical play. Great. Guys or Andy, what's the app and software he or you use to take notes? I would love to use it for my D&D sessions. 2KO Kex. Go-Kex, I guess. It's Obsidian. It's called Obsidian. It's really good, and I'm using it right now. Yeah. Contagious Unk Aim.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oh. Are we liable for murder? That's not good. That doesn't feel great. That doesn't feel good at all.
I always thought Andy had pretty good aim. Oh god, how bad is mine?
Raylex. While I appreciate it, don't come to my defense. Allow them to hurl their tomatoes. They say it out of jealousy, Raylex. That's all it is. It's jealousy. No, Raylex, thank you for the 32 months. I do appreciate that, buddy. How are you today? I hope, as always, that you're well. Oh, shield. Seas. I'll be honest, I don't think I give a shit about seas, which I'll probably come to regret ever saying, but I just, yeah, sure, whatever. I'd rather kill people than you know, save them. Board countermeasures. Collect reward. Random rare weapon mod. Spin. Ooh, grouping efficiency. That'll be really good for me. Then we'll go with this one. Okay, let's go and use our brand new weapon mod for spin. There it is. Accuracy plus 16%. I don't even need to look at chat to know what the comments are. Well, that's not going to help because you can't aim anyway. Go on. Get out your system.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Raylex, we've missed you too. Me most of all. Me most of all.
You? Really?
And pew! And oh, ran out of energy. Whoops. Nice. Oh, it's so fun throwing the fire extinguishers and watching them pop. There we go. And the elevator dinged just in time. That being said... What the hell happened here? That being said, what is down here? Oh, it just loops back. Okay, okay. I'm there. I understand. Because we went that way. Yes. It all makes sense now. Whoa, I get to my computer and I hear Andy would rather kill people than save them. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah, no. That is not a good quote to have.
Especially.
I'd rather kill...
What happened to Dylan?
Maybe. Pain elevators. Made in the USA. Oh, hello.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Okay. Before I go there, I'm going to go to the toilet and get some loot. No loot. No, I'm so confident. Oh, there's another toilet. Loot! Guys! I think Gary's dead. Is there a pulse? His eyes are open, which is really quite scary. Gary? I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to crouch. There we go. Hold on. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Ignore this. Oh god, I've ruined the bathroom now. I wanted to get a zoom in on his eyes. I don't know why. I just. Oh god, what have I done? Hold on, here we go. Oh, dun, 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 dun. There he is! It's Gary with his dead expression. I think he's dead. Alright, what's in the notepad? Rubber duck supplement. Rubber duck, acquisition date, panopticon, discovered in the home of Agent Gary after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Gary, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update, it was discovered that Agent Gary was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Gary has been terminated. Oh, look, the physics. I can maybe get him to roll over. Come on, Gary. Roll for me. Here we go. We're making progress. If I like twist in the groin area. Whatever. I got him to do one half of the YMCA. That'll do. That will do.
Marshall's eager to speak with you.
Yeah, there's a dead body in there you may want to look at. Hole in your room is a hole in you. No, I can't hear it again. Whatever. Endian playing with corpses. Name a more iconic duo. I left for a minute and we're still doing this? I wasn't playing with the corpse for more than a minute. Maybe like a minute 20. I don't think it was longer than that. Grab his... Whoa. What? What did you just say? Marshall, it's... Oh! Look, a little kitty cat. Hello, can I actually get you to move your little paw? Wow. That's incredible. That is incredible. Are you okay? Right, let's go chat with Marshall. It's been... Oh, the golden fish! What is happening here? What's with all the items? There's something here we can play with.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Marshall, wait. I'm over here looking at this plant. Ah! Jesse! I didn't know that was possible. She put the plant back. The clover has been returned. Horseshoe. Ah, maybe I need to enable them all. So that is to fill it with luck, and then that is to empty it of luck, I guess. And all of these items are meant to constitute luckiness. And maybe that's why they're all in here as a way to maybe, like... siphon luck into what we're doing? I don't know. Not got a clue. Okay. Hello, Whoa, look at this firepower. Hello, Marshall.
Congratulations
Ryan.
on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall.
Hello, Helen Marshall.
Your operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs.
Mm-hmm.
This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Sure.
Rangers, let her through.
Okay.
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
No, it's fine. I understand. I understand. Will, I did not realize Neo 3 was coming out in basically a month. That is news to me. Will I be playing it on launch? Probably not. Will I play it at some point? Probably yes. I love Neo, as you know, and Neo 2 was a step up, so I can only imagine 3 will do the same. Will, you watched me play Neo 2. Did I play Neo 2? I mean, I know it was like 5 years ago, but yes, I did.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help. Ritual division. Well, we need to deal with the healing orb. Where is that teleported to? That needs to be my first objective. After I've hopefully dealt with these guys. Okay, where am I going? Where is it? It was in the middle a second ago, but oh, there it is. No, it's gone again. Yeah, that was annoying. I'm making a dog's dinner out of this right now. There it is. Come on. Where the hell? There it is. No! Every time I look at it, body teleports away. There it is. It's gone again! Whenever I look at it. Nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. We got it. Okay, I think there's one more enemy around here. And that should be it. Oh. Okay, I think we've... Oh, no, there's more spawning. Shit. Okay. Not that I'm going to complain, because I could do this all day. Like, considering... Oh, God. Considering how, I would say Alan Wake 1's combat... God, this feels so loud. Sorry. I don't think Alan Wake 1's combat aged well at all, whereas this feels... Even today, you know, 7 years later. Oh, I'm never going to live this down. It's still so tight. I know. I hate it, guys. I hate it. That's the second time I've done that today. How disappointing. Homie, Alan Wake 1's combat didn't launch well. Okay. I didn't want to be too harsh, but yeah, okay. Chief Lewis. Okay, I'm just going to let them do their thing. And by do their thing, I mean I'm just going to hide here for a second. Okay, let him recharge. Oh. Okay, deal with these ads. I was really hoping I could get a 2-in-1. Let's grab this and throw it at him. Come on. Okay, moving on. Next throw, and we should have it. There you go, we got him. It did involve me taking one to the head, which didn't feel great. There we go. Woo, we got there. We got there. Nice. And now we can go and cleanse the control point. Wuko, I mean, it's a good look, isn't it? As a big fan of the color red, it's... I like, the combat is everything I could want. It feels snappy, it looks great. 10 out of 10. I love the telekinetic power stuff in this game. It's the fact that it finds something nearby, and like, look at all of the gravitational energy pulling it apart. Like, it can't even maintain itself, and then you've got all these little bits and pieces flying off of it, and then as you move, the item itself wobbles, and if you listen, it kind of sounds like a TIE fighter almost from Star Wars. Listen. It's really faint. But like that whistling sound? So good. And then look, it's pulling more things into its gravity. So good. So good. I love that. Okay, before we continue, let's see how many ability points do we have. We're still on 3. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping we'd have a little bit more so I could unlock this multi-launch. Oh no, actually, multi-launch is... I get that from the bottom here. Ah, no, ignore me. I've got that wrong completely. Okay, in that case, I'll probably go into energy. I'll increase my energy for the time being. Erratic tomatoes, it is indeed. It is indeed. I love the color red. And then when I used it on a Warframe, I had loads of comments like, yeah, the classic red. It's my favorite color. I want to use it. But no, I've gravitated more towards blue now. What have we got in here? Ooh, a note. Threshold Kids Proposal. With the recent arrival of blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young blank. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. I wonder if this is Dylan. Raise a young boy. There are no other children for Dylan to play with, and he is expected to learn about a frightening new concept? Maybe? For a slow, child-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale. And I guarantee blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a child to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. You gotta think, Dylan went missing. They must have taken Dylan, right? Like she even said, I left him behind. And if he also had this relationship with Jefferson Vault Solutions, warranty void if seal is removed. If the lock system seizes the function, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. Yeah, my guess is that they researched on Dylan. If he had a similar relationship with this Polaris, I would wager that he is... Oh, hello. He would be something they would love to study, right? This isn't even where I meant to be going, I don't think. But I'm gonna go anyway. Why not? From having played this, and because it's not spoilers, I will say you can get all of the abilities maxed out. You aren't limited. Okay, that is genuinely good to know, and that was on my mind earlier as to whether or not that would be possible. Carla, File received. Thank you for the file. Oh, is this about Hubert inviting Carla out for dinner? Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend to them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughan. Oh, no. Hubert was left on red. That's so sad. Not even a passing mention. Sorry, Hubert. Would you like to go out and have dinner sometime? What if Hubert was the one who unleashed the hiss? You know? She won't go out with me, so I'm gonna destroy the world. I could see it. I could see it.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Exactly, Hubert's incel arc. Exactly. Oh, look. A globe. Is that Africa? I think it might be. All right, what's this? Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding anxiety disorders, while certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formula, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. Okay. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Please watch Twin Peaks. Sure. Sure. I was gonna watch some TV the other night. Like, normally my sort of my ritual, you know, on the topic of what we're doing in the game, is from about 9:30 until maybe 11:30 is when I will. It's chill time. Me, myself, and I. Everyone in the house is asleep, and that's sort of like my time to sort of come over here and play some Warframe, maybe, or, you know, Guild Wars 2, whatever. I'm kind of wanting something that's not game-related to sort of whet my appetite. So maybe I'll start watching some TV by myself in the evenings. Stuff that I know Mrs. D20 wouldn't necessarily enjoy, so I was tempted by The Expanse. Fallout is something I think we would both watch. Yeah. But I do need to watch that. A good book as well is also, yeah, about time. Sorry, we've been given a tape. Can I use that now? If I go into here, go to multimedia, which tape was it they wanted me to play? Play the guided imagery experience tape. Wrong one. I'm not seeing it. Another location? Oh, okay. They did mention the tub. And I overlooked it in the moment. Okay, we gotta go find a tub. I'm guessing that won't be far from where I'm at. Is the season 2 of Fallout good? I didn't even realize it had come out, to be honest with you. My most recent binge, I say binge, we watched the Taskmaster New Year's Treat episodes. There was 2 episodes of that released, and it's really good. Got a good cast. Walton Goggins as the ghoul winked at me. The only thing I've ever seen Walton Goggins in is White Lotus. It's the only time I've ever seen him acting in anything, and I thought he was really good. Really, really good. He's in the Hateful Eight. I've seen the Hateful Eight. Admittedly, 10 years ago? I think the Hateful Eight came out 10 years ago. I remember going to watch it for my birthday, and I'm pretty sure it was 2016. I didn't realize he was in that.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli.
It's the rubber duck.
First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
This poor duck. He's in Django Unchained? What? I need to rewatch these films, clearly.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
I'm ready to hear a quack.
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Quack. Quack, quack. They're torturing the duck, I know. I'm hoping I can get in there and save the poor thing, but I don't know how to do that at the moment. I'm guessing there will be a way for me to unlock
this way to the lab? Okay.
I'm guessing
like these HRAs.
There'll be a way to do that.
Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
We've had
Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
We've had confirmation that it was him, haven't we?
He's not dead. By the hiss.
I mean, if you want Prime Walton Goggins, you got to watch The Shield. Oh man, what the you're referring to? Oh no, The Shield. What is The Shield? I was thinking of something else. I don't know what that is. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. So we want up and left filled in, with right only on 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done that wrong. Saved. HRA lab.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Okay. Changing variables. Too strong. Leaks out. Our way in. And I've seen these sort of shaded in cubes before. Oh. Okay. What is this?
Hello again, Director.
Hey.
We have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals.
Oh, I can move.
Connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so we got number 2. We got number 2. What's this here? I've picked it up, but I can't do anything with it. What's this one here? Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. In situations like this, where everything is so redacted, like, it doesn't actually really give me much, right? Like, I struggle with that. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. We've got another note over here. Okay, so I can pick these up, but I don't know what order they go in. Did say there'd be some rhyme or reason.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
I found all the punch cards. And this is like a fourth. Oh no, we've got 4 and 5. Okay, no, we've not. We've got to do 5. So here's the other punch card. And there should be one more somewhere. 1, 2, 3. So where is the 4th? Let me go upstairs. In case there's one up here. There is a reel.
Embracing the erratic, an audio journey.
Nice.
This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Okay, well, so we're beginning with, we begin with, I need to try and think about how to do this. We want to start with the triangles in the middle. It's maybe the best way to put it. Then we want to do shaded cube on the right. Okay. And then this one here gives us the answer to those two. Right, so let's go to number 1. Let's have a hash at this, shall we? Because this is going to probably go horribly wrong. So I think it's that one in there. Then in the second one, we can interchange either middle or full. So it's this one. Yes, and then 3 can now be this one. Bear with me. I think we may have it. We may not. Brace. That goes in there. And then that leaves this one. And that should be it. Nice. We got it. Easy breezy. Crimson, hello there, welcome. Polaris was sort of like interacting with it.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Okay, what do you suggest?
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work.
Okay.
Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take?
Carly, yes.
Here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
Where's Dylan?
I need something from you first.
Please say his name.
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
Yes!
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Oh, I hate that.
She's right.
Ugh.
As much as I don't want to admit it.
Yeah, fine.
I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling.
Hmm?
Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Oh.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Okay. That was Trench watching that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Whoa. I was going to say, I wonder...
Back to Central Research.
I wonder if Darling sent Trench that film, or if Trench found it. Because again, we're in a situation at the minute where it would seem that Darling was purposefully obfuscating his activities from Trench. Hence why I think Trench was potentially caught up in the hiss stuff. Yeah, pretty much, Luke. I also think us being...
Carly6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Corrected Galaxy.
Aw, Carly, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Corrected Galaxy. Welcome on in. Courtesy of Carly. Carly, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That is still inaccessible there. We could go all the way around. There's that one room there that I never went to. Sorry, I was gonna say something and now my brain's gone blank. Carly, Marshall. Oh, I know it's a tried and tested trope. I hate, and I mean hate. No, I strongly dislike the trope of, we'll talk later. We'll talk when the job's done. Yeah. Maintenance, okay. Because it'll be like all of 5 words. Yeah, I know he's alive, but can you do this first? Done. Boom.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him.
Oh my...
Can you keep him safe?
God, we need to go...
Like you do with me?
So, my guess is the only reason Polaris has been able to lead me here is because Dylan is here. Is my understanding, right? Like, Dylan is what's drawing Polaris here. And was able to reveal to us... I think I'm going the right way. Sorry, it's a bit tricky to tell because there's so many different levels. I think I want to go through the energy converters room. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Owl Gaming, hello there. Welcome. I hope you're well. Rib, hello there. I'm loving it. Really, really having a good time. We are, I don't know how far through we are, but I'm concocting theories. I'm reading all the lore. It's good. It's solid. It is probably, at the moment, if it continues on this trajectory, gonna be tied, I would say, in my mind with Alan Wake 1. It really depends on the intrigue, because I don't know. This is really tough to talk about because it could like potentially lead to like a spoilery situation. Black Rock Quarry. The intrigue of the small town in Alan Wake 1, I think at the minute is more enticing than what we're doing here. Mainly because there's just so much being held back. At the beginning, when we were getting drip-fed all of this foundational lore, it was really interesting. And it still is interesting, don't get it wrong. Don't get me wrong, sorry. It just feels... I'm not going to be able to get through there, am I? It just feels like they're withholding... Not withholding too much. Like, obviously, they release... well, I can't get through any of these doors. Obviously, they release the content and, you know, the lore at whatever pace they want to. But I want there to be more. I feel like it's a bit slow in that department at the minute. Ibsen, have a lovely day, sir. Okay. I figured that might be the best way to get there, but maybe it's through here instead. Alright, so this, and then if I turn right... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, gentlemen. I didn't realize you were going to be in here. There you go. Wuku, yeah, I agree more. Nothing that pulls it all together. Yeah, like, it's, like, I feel like we've got a good understanding of the world and, to an extent, what is going on, but then... I just, yeah... It's hard to really describe without potentially spoiling things for myself by asking these questions. I need to get to that elevator down there, is my read. How do I get to that elevator? Is it beneath me? I struggle with this map, I really do. I think I've gone the wrong way. Did I need to go through ventilation instead? The other side of the janitor's closet, maybe? Time check? Oh, you're both so quick on that. At least let me get over there and I'll hopefully get there. Yeah, no verticality. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I don't want to whine about it or anything because that's just not fun to listen to. But yeah, the map is a struggle for me. Right, fast travel. So I'm gonna go down to ventilation. Yes. And then I go up, right, down. Like the Konami code, but not. It's totally different, but you get what I mean. Chat, how do I stop building commander decks? Lizzie. Don't have friends. Speaking from personal experience. Right, that's a problem. That's the way I was gonna go. I can't go through there. Okay. Black Rock Quarry, Yeah, this is a problem. Unless there is somewhere back here which allows me to pivot off to the left, which I don't know if there is. There's that door there. This can't be it. It's so off the beaten track. No, that's not going to be it either. I'm just repeating what I just did. Oh, no. I've got to figure out how to get there before we end, because if not, that'll piss me off when we come back. Here we go. This looks good. No, it's not. Shit. Do I go to the access corridor instead? I think I'm focusing too much on the escalator, the elevator. I think I want to be going to the top through that access corridor. Sorry, I keep hitting escape to exit those menus. But then we just play that new goblin. The mind goblin. Yeah, I'm familiar. Andy, no, it's too late. I've said it. I've said it. Sector elevator. Yes, and then I want to turn right after I've gone down the elevator. If this is wrong, then so be it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I'm still enjoying the game, loving it, really am. But I just feel like it's very resistant to show too much. I think is probably the best way for me to put it. Like, all of these notes are thematic and like I'm enjoying reading them, but it's just a little bit like again none of this is in critique. It's just sort of like me word vomiting. It's all very samey. Like, a lot of these redacted notes now are just sort of, they're not expanding my horizons or helping me understand the world any better, because it's just regurgitating something that I've already read about in another note. And I know that isn't, like, that's not a fair critique, I would say, because they're not all like that, but it just feels that way. Hey, hello. Okay, that's fun. No, actually, that's fine. This works. How did I manage that? Actually, I'm glad I came down here. No! Stop cat-quarrying! Stop! Okay. There we go. Now, I'm very upset that I'm on low health because all I can see is this red mist. Thanks for that, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really instills in me and all of these wonderful people watching from home that I am, I'm on death's door. Okay, and I'm hoping I can grab the one from down here. Put that there. Perfect. Oh, this is nice. Ah, Ocean View Motel! Yes! Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Well, first of all, I need to go and get the key. Oh.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Andy going through a government organization building and realizing that they say a lot of stuff without actually saying anything. Thank God I'm not French. Un, deux, trois? What's wrong with me saying un, deux, trois? Uno, dos, tres. There we go. Is that better? Alright. Crit makes a good point. This would be a good place to stop. Direct all of your rotten tomato throwing at him. This is his fault, guys, that I'm ending right here. But I feel like this is a good place to pause for tomorrow. Again, yeah, still enjoying the game immensely, but it's just the fact that a lot of what we're getting in here, it's just all like a snail's pace. I want it to be a little bit more in my face, if you know what I mean. But that might also be because I'm going over everything so finely, and maybe if I weren't and I were just like really gunning for the story, then maybe it would be going faster. I will admit that, which is why I'm not going to complain too much. So yeah. Anyway, I will leave it there. We will be back tomorrow. Looking at the Max Payne cigarette again. And yeah, I hope you've all had an enjoyable time nonetheless. Yes, Tackens, that will be live in 23 minutes. 23 minutes. Amazing. You did in your first day what most people would probably do in 2 hours. You will return to the last checkpoint. Well, I'm guessing the checkpoint is when I got in here, so yes. Guys, I love and adore you all so much. Thank you very much for hanging out and enjoying Contained Bio. We are live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 1400 GMT every week. And yeah, the only other place I'd say to look for a schedule would be on the Discord, because I'll often announce if I'm not going to be live or whatever. So, but more or less, same time every day apart from Wednesday. Because on Wednesday I do YouTube stuff, which takes a while. So, yeah. I'm now going to go and get dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have. But tonight, I might begin watching... I don't think I'll watch Twin Peaks. Not the Twin Peaks mood. I might start watching The Expanse in preparation for the Expanse game. That might be fun. So, oh, perfect. Individuality. That works fine then. That works fine. But yes, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your Thursday. I had to remind myself. I might watch The Expanse and read the Lancer book and begin to formulate ideas for my own sci-fi one-shot thing for me and my friends to play through. Like, the art in here is exquisite. Like, look at that. It's so good. Anyway, Raylex, I got it for Christmas. A friend gifted me it. I've not properly taken the time to read it yet. Anyway, let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Fare thee well. 2. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Tackens, Prince Erratic Tomatoes, Chillag, Basic Binary, Lizzie Tools, Lizzie. I need to see a wow home. Carly, Crit, Second Doubly, Shadowclaw here, Stackens again, Goji Man, Wuku, Kiba, Ozfrog Girl, Sophie P, Bumblebone, Lucaroo, Sandwich, Raylex, Vryena, Corrected Galaxy, belatedly, by the way, Vryena and anyone else who I inflicted mental damage on with my singing earlier. It will never happen again. It will never happen again. I'm so sorry. And my wanting to be called Mr. Digestive. Yeah, let's not do that. Risque, Isidoriana, Contained Bio, Ambrew, Hiss. Good luck with the tooth stuff, by the way, Hiss. Rando, British people, makes a reasonable effort to pronounce French words. Also British people, destroys any semblance of correctly pronunciate. Don't you dare, Rando. I try my best. Sable Drake, Crash, Marquesto, Individuality, Elderly Sign, Kayata, Raylex, Sand Squared, August, V6, Goji Man, Lancer, I barely know her, Kendra, it's been my pleasure. It's been my pleasure. Crit, we'll see you then, sir. GG Stream Time, I believe they're doing something in 14, aren't they? Greybeard, Lizzie, Paradox, Gotten, blah, 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 blah. We will look at the book club stuff tomorrow. That's a good idea, yes. Anyway, love you all. I will see you tomorrow. And for those of you who are Warframe fans, new videos in 19 minutes. I'll see you then. Leonix. Wait, where? Leonix?